One thing to remember. One thing to remember. Are we remembering? Remember that everybody's nice. Everybody's nice. Except for Cyan worlds. Cyan worlds are our enemy. Cyan worlds are our enemy. Welcome. This is Zim's specialty Sunday stream. Specifically for the eyeballs and earlobes. Really the lobes do the listening part. We could make a little jig if you want, just with the earlobes. This is my little space. This is my timestamp overlay.
YouTube.
You call it
Dan Christiansen. Hey.
Hey Dan. And today we're going to be doing Myst. I'm quite apprehensive about this because Myst is like not my favorite all-time game experience. It's like Abduction. Abduction, I played and sawed through that and was like really, I don't know. I'm apprehensive about this. This is kind of like how I felt going into, live childbirth. It's a very similar feeling. There's something difficult ahead of you. You can probably manage it, but you're not sure if you're going to be able to manage it that particular day. So this is what Myst is like for me. I never played the original Myst or Riven or the subsequent games. So Myst VR, we last played 23rd of December, 2020, at the tail end of a year that
Happy Sunday, y'all.
was pretty shite. But, I'm sure that it's gotten better since then.
YouTube. Dan Christiansen. Is this on the new camera? Looks better.
This is unzoomed webcam. I am going to swap these around though.
YouTube. German Rifter. Fun fact. Myst in German means sh. T, which I saw your cat did recently. LOL.
Yes. I don't know what's happening, GR. I mean, sometimes.
YouTube.
What is it about this
Waypoint.
place?
Your
Don't know.
VR space looks great, Zim. Super jelly.
I don't know if it's good for the show though. I mean, like having a massive play space is not necessarily a good thing. Here you go. There's the play space, right? I like it. It's kind of fun. You'll see there today I've augmented with a space heater because this space really does get quite cold. So that's why I'm as well hoodied. I'm not usually wearing a hoodie, right?
YouTube, but
So.
3,120 helps fill the room. You aren't smart enough for this game.
Definitely not Bug. Yeah, absolutely not. This is me at the limit, definitely the mechanical, the computative limit of my brain. I can't do Myst very well. This is a massive sham, man. What you came for, I don't know if I can deliver. So you're like, hey, I'm gonna watch a dude like lose his sanity. I can do that part. I can fulfill that deal. That's fine. If that's part of the contract, I'll sign right there. But anything else, not really. Yeah, I'm just hoping that you don't see Questy burst into flames.
Buck 3,131.
Could happen.
Mungo solve puzzles.
Mungo. Did you just call me Mungo? You fucking tool. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So just so you're clear what we have at the moment. So I'm actually going to change this around, as I said. I'm going to end up, once I've got a better desk space and stuff, I'm going to have my main camera, this Sony that I picked up, is going to be for the corner of the room.
German Rifter, LOL.
Kind of what the webcam is doing at the moment. So GR, that's a webcam. That's just an unzoomed webcam. What looks good for the face, but I can make it even better. So that's my plan, is to make that actually better. See how that goes. But welcome everybody. Happy Sunday. I know your Sunday is almost finished. Mine's halfway done now, so I might as well come along and torture myself for the entertainment of others.
YouTube,
and if anything needs to change, tell me.
3,131. The sun appears to shine out of Questy's ass.
Well, if he like all of a sudden ignites and just it's flames or whatever, it would make a great stream. So I figured, stick him on there. He looks nice and comfortable, like where he is, but if I showed you the rear view, it literally looks like he's taking a spear up his ass. And poor little Questy, eh? Poor little Questy, right. So December 23rd, 2020 at 12:30 p.m. In Channelwood is apparently where we were. Load the selected game. This will overwrite your current autosave. Cancel. No, that's right, because that was done later. So yeah, go. All right. I don't remember much. I remember we were fanning about on an island. There was like a blue book, a red book, some weird dudes with some weird videos, and then this, the like feckin' misty ass forest place. By the way, if you're getting a little bit of the jaggies, it'll come and go. That's just the inconvenient. Oh no, I'll have to deal with levers. But yeah, the network down here has been good and bad. It's hard to tell. That is like, okay, this may not work well with my current visual settings.
YouTube, but 3131, still juddery I see.
The judder comes and goes. Like, it's perfect when you first sync up, then it goes juddery, then it goes back. Like, it's not a consistent thing. So, there's no easy way for me to address that, unfortunately. But when my rig comes, I'll be able to fix all that. But for now, I'm dealing with what limited tools we have. And this looks crazy. Okay. So I'm going to obviously have to pipe something. I'll have to wander around here and see what's going on. But let me first make sure the gamma settings aren't insane. Because I get the feeling that
YouTube,
that's a little bit too bright.
3131. Yes, you are a limited tool.
What is going on here? Looks like I've gone out of the environment or something. That's very strange. I'm not sure what's going on there. Something's happening. What's going on? Why am I out of the environment? Is it because I recentered?
Ziv, you still in sunny Scotland?
Oh yes, this is not Scotland. No. We are now in Canada. We made it, Dirk. Made it. We've been here since January. This is a basement in Canada. So nice to have something, bit of a play space. Let me just see what I can do. That is running a little smoother, but it's not the smoothness that I care about right now. I wanted to make sure that the image wasn't overblown, because I think I cranked it a little bit, thinking we were going to be in a dark environment. So bear with me a second. I'm going to tone that down a little bit. I always gamma up just to make sure people have a good old time. Okay, good. Okay. I'm fucking nervous about this.
Camera angle, the stairs look like a big Z.
Yeah, it's supposed to. And this is the magic thing that I implemented. So if I walk the stairs, it should trigger. Did it become a giant flammable Z? I hope so. Ta-da. That's the magic trick. That's for whenever anyone comes down the stairs or whatever, then I think light it up. Okay. Where are we here now?
// or //
Something happened. I think it lost me. I think it lost me. Hold on. There we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay. I'm conflicting with objects. That was the problem. All right. How are we doing there? That should be better. Anyway, we good? Good, maybe? No, still a little bit. 1 second. I'll try to do my thing that I did yesterday, which is turning it off. Then 360.
Stand on your hands in VR Ziv.
Like this. Maybe. Recover. Kind of. The thing is, it's like a dedicated network as well. Alright. We gotta figure out how this is gonna work. I don't know much about this. This is Myst. Oh man, the audio is cool. Alright, so we gotta figure this out. Has anyone here actually beaten Myst?
NYST spoilers should leave right. Wanna lost my mind on my own. YouTube. Ruddles of it, no. Wi-Fi problem.
Oh my god. There we go. I don't think it's a Wi-Fi problem. Buck and I were talking about this, and I actually do think he's right. I think it's almost like a CPU limit. God, that water looks horrible.
775, stuck in the underwater lantern puzzle.
Yeah.
Need to figure out what button to hit on the dial.
That's weird. So you can stop this for a little bit. I can turn this off. What's that doing? That's sludge? I'm not sure what's happening here. Alright, that's clearly pumping water. That's taking the water into the main. It sounds like it's flowing. Yeah, okay. So we follow the pipe back to the source. Yeah, if you haven't finished Myst or whatever, I wouldn't really worry about spoilers because we're going to progress about 2% of the game today. Alright, we're nearly nowhere. Alright, where is this? So this is supposedly going. I take it that this is basically blocking that route, and it means the water's going this way. Yep. If I come over here. Very good. You can do it. You can hear it with the audio, and then we've got the water. Let's follow the water line and see where we're going. These structures are so cool. They're really light. They're very faint though in the fog, so I don't know if you're going to be able to see
You're
them.
still in contact with Dark Hen Dragon. The Dirk lost contact with him on digital platforms, so if you look, can you please tell the Dark and the Dirk says hi.
What in the world? Dark and Dragon, yeah. The Dirk lost contact on digital platforms. Okay, no worries, Dirk. I'll tell him. I'm still in touch. Yeah. Well, certainly the P from this water sound. Yeah, Rav, always. Well, it might be. And then stuck in the underwater lantern puzzle. Oh God. Underwater lantern puzzle. I don't know if is that more advanced than my position in this tree forest place? Okay, so this is a door. Can't do anything with this mechanism. So maybe the water. Something's going to open this door. Well, we know that. Okay, so the water's flowing over here. So let's see. If I change what direction the water's going, does it open the door? Does it do anything? That's the question. All right. Let's swing it over now. Is that door open? As a result? No. Door didn't fucking open. Can I open the door? Nope. Can't open the door. There's a lever here. Oh, I'm supposed to come down the stairs and open the door.
YouTube.
So then this is then a quick route.
WhatsApp.
Oh, shit. Now, the thing is, like, these worlds are so cool. And if you didn't know, like, these people who did, they did a game called Abduction, which you can play on Steam. Firmament is coming soon. They're working on it. This is from Cyan Worlds. And this is Myst, of course, which is an old, ancient, like, 1990s classic. But being able to play it in VR is, like, freaking cool. And I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive, by the end of tonight, I will have gone insane. Because that's what this game does to people. Alright, I'm going to try to go hard left on all of these switches. Okay. I love how the switches are designed, by the way. I think they're actually quite intuitive. It's like, you know, you see the hard blocker. Let's keep going. Nice left. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's just going straight into the water again. Alright, so we don't want to do that. Bring you back. I am missing Skyrim, though, and all of its wonderful battle glory, but this will do for now. What does this mean? What is this one?
I didn't go insane playing it. But I haven't gotten where you are yet. I ended up lost in the submarine maze thing.
Submarine, how's it going? What? Oh, hey, hey. Long time no see. I just want to say I'm very thankful for the UK audience. I'm going to keep doing these Sunday streams just to be able to stay in touch. Because I know it's hard to catch me when I'm doing my, call it Eastern time show. What the fuck is that sound? Sounds like a squirrel in there. Whoa! Oh, hold that back. What the heck is going on? Ooh, baby, I love the way. If I let that go, will it... Cool. Alright. We've got a new platform. Watch it just disappear and you're stuck here then. Okay. Cool. So we routed the water to the engine, and then we were able to see what we were doing. That's good. Good. The game doesn't like a particular part of my room. I'm still having that issue where part of my room, like over there, if I look over that way, my headset goes like, I don't know what's going on. It's too much space. Give me a wall to look at. Alright. We came over this, so I'm just gonna try to stay oriented in this direction and see what we can do. Good. Welcome everybody. The other thing I can do, 1 second. I think you probably want to zoom in a little bit.
Love the stability of Oculus updates. I get tracking
Yeah.
loss more often now than before V38.
No kidding. Do that. Alright. That questy out? Like that. Alright. Stick to the Z. See if this works. That's my legs off, but like it. Okay.
So glad you didn't have any spinach in your teeth.
No what in my teeth? No, like salad? Salad in my teeth? Alright, so we come over this way. And then...
Spinach.
Oh. Who am I? Spinach. Who's that guy? Popeye? Oh my god, that's old. Up there. And we can just close the door.
Nice teeth. You dentist is proud.
And I think we head up. Hold it. Won't do anything. Okay. So this isn't working until we get this lit up with some power, I think. See, that won't do anything. Okay. So I need to bring the water here because the pumps don't work without the water line, is what I'm understanding. Now, maybe this is broken over here. Maybe that's why it's not working or whatever. What is this? Crank handle. Oh my god. This is like the epitome of all of those spam emails I get. You want 6 inches? 9 inches? 12 inches? Or a party. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is some massive
30 feet.
extension. Wow. Very good. That was like 1.5 feet. It was Hobbit size. Hobbit size extension. And what we're going to be doing today is hopefully solving some of these puzzles. The earlier puzzles on the main island, I was going nutso with. But like when they teleported me to like this new area, I felt like a lot better. And we're just stuck in the same place, like doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it was like, oh my god. I can imagine playing this another time, another way. Alright, let me see. I'm going to try and route the water power that way. Because it's flowing.
YouTube. Traveling in 3,775. Pretty good with your hands there, Zil. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Right? Definitely makes you want to pee though, this game. Absolutely. You get a really nice like volumetric feel of like where you're at, which is great. What is this thing? Get off my hands. The dentist is proud. Well, maybe. Let's see here now. Let's see. Do we want to go this way? We want to... See, we could use that one. Wait, where's the water? Where's the feckin' water? Putting the water the wrong way. Bring it over
I
here.
got further in the VR version than I ever did in Flat back in the 90s.
I love that you've got the audio cues. Like, that's great. Oh! Shoot, that powers it, but I don't think it'll... Can I get up here? Let's see. Oh! We are moving! We are going up into the trees! Into the clouds! My people. My people, the tree people. It's times. Oh. This game is so cool. Thing is, I always yearned over it, like after when I was a kid, and shit, that's really far down. And that's like, oh, that's a mind the gap moment right there. Okay, so now we're into the bush huts. I don't remember, did we get to the bush huts before? Did we then go down, or like which came first, the chicken or the egg? Here, I don't know, but I feel like I was up in these bush huts before. Been a long time. Been a year and a half or whatever since we last played this. Which is, it feels like it was yesterday. It's really weird. Like it feels like it was not long ago. Okay, lantern. Am I gonna remember that? Probably not. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not gonna remember. This is like you have to remember your way around, and then you have to go up and down, and you have to do things up here and down there. Like it's a big old feckin' puzzle. And there's no markers. Oh, there's a lantern there as well. Great, I'm screwed. Yeah. Sorry it's a little bit stuttery and stuff, but how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes we have it repair, and then it gets like a little bit better, but I think at the moment, a little bit of a slideshow. That's not even just quests, that's just like random stuff going on. I don't know. Weird. Gotta make sure we're on the same network still, though, because that can have a difference. Tell you what, give me a second here. Let's see
YouTube,
if
Travelingman 3775. You can take screenshots for keeping track of things.
yeah, well, that's probably a good idea. Back in when the thing was new anyway, it would work. But I wanted to make sure that we were okay here.
Smart.
Yeah, that is intelligent. There's certainly tips and tricks about how you manage games like Abduction. Abduction is insane. Like in one part of the map, like literally like a 12-minute jog across the map, you find this telephone number, and then you got to put it into this other thing. On like, just the connections that they expect you to make are just like. They would be appreciated by a proper puzzler. Like for me, I'm just like, this is just mental torture. Why would you do this to me? I used to love like lateral puzzles and that type of thing, but sometimes now it's like...
I haven't gotten through
Feel
Abduction
stretch.
yet.
I didn't get
Been
through
back to
Abduction
it in a
either.
while because reasons.
Freaking hard, man. That game is nails. Like I got to the cool bits where you start changing. I'll just say where you are. So it took me 15 hours or something, maybe that. It's a lot of like A/B testing. Like, does this work? Does that work? Turn this switch on. What does that do? But it's Sunday. I figured, you know what? What's a good relaxing thing to do? And puzzle myself to death. That's why. Puzzle myself to death for the entertainment and enjoyment of others. Back it. But was hoping the casting would work a little better than it's showing right now. So I might just reconnect.
I might be farther than you, but not sure. Definitely
Yeah,
harder than a friend of mine ever got. He didn't
Let me-
even get one puzzle done, I think.
Not even one? Oh,
Sim,
well.
do you play VR game
And he
outside
warned me
streaming?
against playing it because of
If
how
yes,
hard
then
it
what
was.
games and do you have a progress? Ever considered a VR long let's play from beginning to the end?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know that those would do very well. Like, it'd be like I'd upload it and it would be like, oh, here's, 14 views on a video type thing. Rev.
Quibbert used to relax the Dirk back in the day, but now causes rage.
I try to only play new stuff
YouTube.
on
Try
stream.
Sky. Hello.
That's my policy. Is like try to limit before I'm touching anything new, unless it's like NDA'd and I can't share it yet or whatever. Then I try only to share live on stream, first time reactions and stuff. Like for example, I played Larcenauts with a bunch of other YouTubers offline,
YouTube.
and I played it, and it was
Try
bad
Sky.
enough.
Try to Sky.
It was bad enough, or I just really didn't enjoy it, that I was like, I'm not going to broadcast this because I don't want to just like come on with a game that I think it's like a competitive game, right? But I just didn't think it was going to make good entertainment, and that's my primary objective is just like make things that are fun to watch. So that's why I'm trying to fix the casting, because it's not very fun to watch if the casting is fecked, huh? Oh, didn't quite make it. Something went wrong. No kidding. I just wish, I wish I had an easy solution to do this locally. Like, the fact that you have to, basically push to a website to do this. I don't have enough audio equipment to do my old method. Otherwise,
It can
I'd
be
do
fun
some
if
screen
you
copy.
enjoy laughing at streamers.
I mean, I do some pretty
Try
long
Sky. Food.
form stuff, and I've definitely got a lot online. So I would say there's,
You're fun to watch.
enough there. So I appreciate it. I generate about as much as I play, if that's what you're looking for. Do I have something really long form? The really long form stuff is Skyrim. Honestly, if you watch the Skyrim series, that's good.
YouTube. Nappy. Jim isn't MYST for people with big brains.
I know I shouldn't be playing this. We had this chat at the start today. It was like, could be a problem. All right, that's a little better.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's better.
Travelinman 3775. Hold Oculus button to recenter but tap trigger before circle fills to take a screenshot with your Quest 2.
What
For
is
those
that?
are unaware of it, try Sky. So why are you using the normal strap? Did the Pro strap break?
Pro strap isn't here yet. Yeah, I've noticed since January I've been using all the same stuff. Hang on. What about now? Is that better? It really isn't. Like, the feck is going on. Why is it so laggy? I don't understand. Hang on, let me just check one more thing. Make sure I'm on the right network. Huh. Don't think it's my computer. Check one more thing. I'll check one more thing. It's just not very pleasant to view. We'll get there. But yeah, so none of my stuff is here yet. I am still waiting on an insane amount of my things to come.
Try Sky. Okay, I didn't notice until you were up close. LOL.
Close and personal. What's eating CPU? 13 instances of Google Chrome. Of feck. Alright, let's kill that. Uh-oh. How many things did I just destroy? I don't know. But I guarantee you that's probably it. I think that's it. Not casting. Casting.com is a very different website. Don't want to go there. Nope. Not live on stream. Like whitehouse.com. I still remember being in a computer class and some kid going to whitehouse.com and then realizing that it's a feckin' porn site and they're in the middle of class. Like, oh, Look at all these lovely secretaries. There's the Secretary of Defense. She's very, she's very well equipped for the job. Again, I don't.
Imogen watching Trumo, fuck that.
I didn't even hear what you said, but I'm gonna.
Asterisk Trump.
I can't. What? Why did my audio source just go? What's going on? I'm good. Thanks, Carol. For some reason. I just lost my audio source. Fucking weird. I'm running into some weird freaking problems today. Like, I connect my headset and then my audio dies. Like, what? Alright, that's okay. Looking good. Try it again. You good? I'm not black, but... Try that again.
That's almost as bad as when my wife and her sister watched a Cinderella movie and slowly realized it was prone.
Okay, I think I remember where we are. So, this looks better.
YouTube. Try Sky. By the way, why do you have an element in the middle of the room? Is it cold there in Canada?
Yeah, I'm in a basement, so it's kind of cold here. It's funny because I was talking to some people in like Florida and south in the U.S. and they're like, they have summer temperatures now, and I'm like, it's basically zero.
Not Cinderella.
Basically zero here. So it was smooth for a second, and I think it's deteriorated again. Feck it, we're just gonna have to live with it. This tree hut house thing, I still wish I had something like a piece of string that I could just hang or tie around something.
Did my resub came true, Zim?
Did I see a resub? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. If it's from the YouTube stack, I don't know if it's, anyway, thank you, Carol. If it's there, it's there. I can check later, but I don't know about the YouTube pop-ups. Sometimes they're a little bit squirrely. I don't know. We're playing Myst at the moment, anyone who cares. And it is a little bit of a slideshow, so sorry about that. But we're just going to put up with it and just play on. There's so many feckin' huts. I'm not going to remember where I went. Oh, there's the second level. Oh, that makes it easy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. But remember, we wanted to go down to the stairs. We want to go down the staircase.
Hello, I'm
Look.
TRYSKY, but now on Twitch.
But this is... Alright, hey, try.
YouTube P. Agree. No problem, now you know I resub winky face.
Yeah. See? No power.
Not as much a slideshow as the original game was. Winking smiley.
Yeah, the original game was like
/
fucking
chat.
old school.
The Dirk got a dash.
It's lagging a bit. Ha ha hey ha 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 ha.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gotta just live with it. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to just go from like building top to building top and see if I can find my way, but I'm not so sure. There's certain places that are just like open holes. So I think I need to power the one with the spiral staircase. And I think the one with the spiral staircase, like I think we can power it, come up here, and then I guess go up another level is what we're gonna have to do. But see, some of these have like buckets or things hanging off of them. And I think that's to like help you guide your way. So that at least you can distinguish them a little bit. But I think they were
This voice is very
intentionally...
funny. Hi 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 ha.
I think they were just intentionally meant to look like clones of one another, so you have a difficult time. But inherently the puzzle isn't terribly complicated. It's just like takes a little bit of like cognitive ability. Now there's like a house up the top that I can see, but the triangle is where we came from. So we can go back down and kind of rejig the power supply. And here, I think this is... I think I've been here before. This is a place with what? What is that? Looks like a bald cap or something. Skinhead. There's not much I can do here.
Oh, that rec room hottie is looking drippy.
Huh? Okay. Very good. Alright, so we're just going to wander around. I'm going to go back down, I'm going to reroute the power, and then hopefully that'll let us progress up to the next level. Otherwise, I'm a little lost as to what we're supposed to do. But, hey, it's Myst, so I expect there to be a fair amount of that today. Oh, yeah. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. It's weird, you pull it down to go down or up.
Interpretation, he likes your rec room hoodie.
Uh-huh. Back down to the water that makes you feel like you need to go. Alright, I'm gonna check what these other routes do first. The water's going there. What's up this route? Oh, this is the extended power.
Oh, on Twitch it doesn't say the name.
So if we power this side, right, and it goes over there, so now we've bridged the connection. But where's that going? It's going over there, so we got to go all the way around again. I can hear the water going, which means we've at least solved one of the puzzles. Oh man! So we'll find it, find our way. This way. That's a dead end, right? This one? I think the next one is the path I need. This one just dives back into the water. We go around this way. It's kind of like having train network, but it's just all water. Like if Waterworld was, with train conductors instead of people flying. They call them a gyroscope? No, gyrocopter. Gyrocopter. This for? Oh, that was to raise the bridge. Yeah. We powered that, raised the bridge, made the connection, went upstairs, checked out where we need to be routing power. We routed our power, I think, to the wrong place.
No water flowing in these pipes, it seems.
Wanted to try. Yeah, there was no water in those pipes. See, there's water here. Right? So now, what the feck is this? What does that do? Not clear. But we should be able to use this now. Because the water power is it's flowing. Alright, good. So we're able to get up.
Old MacDonald had a farm E-E-I, E-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a duck E-E-I, E-E-I-O with a quack, quack.
Ooh, we got a book! Ooh, this is good.
Nothing in Myst is clear.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't teleport me. I'm not ready to be teleported. Oh no, is it going to teleport me? Oh shit. I didn't want to come back here. This is the main island. Damn it. I think we just messed ourselves up. What do these do again? Oh, that opens the library and closes the main door. Do we want that? Guessing not, but I'm just going to walk it anyway. Just to see it. Plus if you've not seen it. Okay. And then there's this, which is a chamber. I'm really confused. I don't know where any of this goes, like This is the tower. And then this is the tower. And then it's got this kind of nutty stuff. All the variables in my game, by the way, are randomized. So I like this kind of climbing mechanic. It's kind of cool. And like, it's a gear tower? I don't understand. Like, what's so special about all of this? Oh no. Like, is any of this related? Is anything here? Anything at all?
You're playing the randomized version. I was playing standard last time I played.
Yeah, randomized. But does randomized mean that the sequence of the puzzles
Maybe
is
that's why it's
different?
lagging.
Yeah, I know it's lagging a fair bit. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why that's happening. It's smooth some nights, and other nights it's like terrible. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Pull that. That should. No. Okay, so we do this one. That opens the main island again. This is. He's weird. He talks about me saving his brother, but like...
I think it means at least the sequence is different, and possibly solutions. Like you need to get the clock to 9:55 instead of
Silverfire32
10:25 or
says,
something.
that dude looks weird.
Yeah, that dude was weird. I haven't yet figured out what this is all about. Looks like Minesweeper.
Have you found any red pages yet?
YouTube, Mr. Traveling Easy now 3775. You change the orientation of the tower using map with dial to access different areas.
Yeah, this. So we went outside. We definitely came back here. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees.
3775 says, you should go outside.
And they were built some time ago, but they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late. I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some form of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them. They did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand
I'm definitely not
motions
saying things as other people.
that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water. can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks.
Definitely.
Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. Oh my God. But what a surprise. This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion.
Travelinman 3775. I said go outside earlier but didn't send.
Oh, I saw it.
Spaced instead.
Don't worry, we will.
Out to get me.
I wanna read this through though.
Weird.
They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans...
it was me, Travelinman 3775.
Oh, okay. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by serious rumblings, which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me.
Travelinman 3775. I blame the alien implant. Alien head.
Although many details are very unclear in my mind, I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet, the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. The tree dwellers worship him, apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. Tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path, high in the trees. Tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire. I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, waters around the pier changed to dull green. Oh my. Sorry I'm not putting you to sleep or whatever, hopefully, but I'm trying to just kind of finish reading this. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now.
Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your viewer and I will now have to go to the bed.
All right, good night. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, so that I may learn more from them. Hi. I have lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Must be 2 sons, Sirius and Akinar, or Achinar. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow. Holy shit, this is a tome, but it's actually a really interesting story, so I have to keep going, but it's putting me to feckin' sleep. I want to just I'll just sleep here. It's fine. I'm gonna rest a second, all right, everybody? Is that okay? Looking at the, it's not to look at the ceiling in the game, but some games have nice. I should do a ceiling review in various games. I should do that and then rank them. Best VR ceilings, ranked, top 20.
There are many books like that in the game.
Oh my god. Ugh! Okay. To check an Osmoian age, Sirius had suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay.
Traveling on 3707.
Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. And teenage boys? Oh, sure, Dad. Yeah, we won't party. Don't worry. They come back, just like all of the monkeys in the entire place are just getting sexually assaulted by the boys. Can't trust teenage boys. Too much testosterone. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Chotic. Okay. I fear for their survival and plan on return. You are shortly after checking on Sirius and Akinar here. See Enderdune's journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. and for a little longer time. Tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Achenar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Achenar, back off, kids. Still heating. Toasting. Hold on, I'm toasting my buns. Oh, yeah.
YouTube, Travelinman 3775. You can walk the island with the books too. As long as you don't let go of them.
You can walk the island with the books? So are you like subtly telling me, Zim, I need you to... Nice. Since turned off. All right. Oh. Blink, blink. Back to real good. Henry Cavill. I don't know who that is. Cool. All right, let me go back. Oh, let us continue the Myst saga. All right.
YouTube,
so what you're saying is I can go...
Travelinman 3775.
I can bring the book outside.
Just a fun fact.
Oh, let's do that. Here, I'll sit outside. I just heard something change. Almost like close or something. We don't want things to close. We want to read the book. Beckett, we want to read the book. This improved. It looks like way better now. Okay, great. All right, I'll read over here in front of the second spaceship. What's this? All right, the tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but I'm happy that Sirius and Achenar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days. I've been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Achenar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Achenar to leave Candlewood for a while. I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. Seems they constructed a boat. A goat? It seems they constructed a goat.
Again and just whacked me in the back. So I farted at him in retaliation.
Aha! Seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways into the surrounding waters. I enjoyed hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and reminded of my own adventures as a child. Back in my day, I built 20 boats. Okay. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that their inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot but help laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells.
Travelinman 3775. Just shootin' the shit. LOL.
Yep. Shooting the shit's all good. Keep going. Don't worry about interrupting, by the way. Like, if you feel like you gotta say something, you don't have to wait. Just shoot it out. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. So here's a map, right? They're actually showing Future Bridge, whatever the feck that is. They're like, okay, boop, 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 boop. And this triangle thing, I think, is where we got to last time, because we definitely went there and there. That was the dead end. And then around this way. Okay, we have an idea. That's showing you a giant propeller? I don't know. At the end. The end. Huh. Okie dokie. Right, well, let's just go back inside real quick. I think how we got there was through, there was this like giant tree thing, which I remember.
I believe info and drawings from the books can help you with puzzles in the ages, if your memory is good enough.
Yeah, see this? The front of that is like a windmill. And if I drop it, and then are each of these books, oh my god, they're all tomes. Holy shit, I'm not reading all that right now. Feck that. Go the feck away from me! Let me shoot something with a gun, please. There's all these things. I don't even want to start. And then there's the water with the boat and...
I told you so.
YouTube, German.
Like, my god. The amount of things around. And you come over this way. This is the tree people right here. This is the trees right here. Supposed to be able to go down into that somehow. I don't remember how. But I thought it was with this. Huh? At a certain pressure or whatever, like. So like you like bring it up, and then I think it is like coming. I think it'll like that. So it goes up and up and up, I think. I don't remember. I thought it was going down before.
YouTube, JJR, is this the Quest version?
Yep, it's Quest version. Everything I've done since January is just Quest. Heck.
Yes, it's the Quest version.
Alright. I really don't remember what that was all about. Oh my god. Seriously, what am I doing? I have like almost no stamina for this. Like, I'm like... It's killing me. Okay, we gotta take a break. I gotta talk. I gotta talk to real people.
YouTube,
I gotta look at real things.
JJR, but
Okay.
3
Oh, Jesus. This thing is really just murdering me. Crazy. I don't know why, but like my brain is like, I feel like I'm getting just...
Big Sopty, is there AI give up? Give me
Zapped
the
him.
answer mode.
Be fun. Just like a straight give up mode, I would give up.
YouTube, JJR, have
Yeah.
you played Green Hell yet?
Yeah, we played Green Hell. Yes. Didn't like it. Why am I so friggin' tired? Ugh. I need to eat something. What am I gonna eat? A lolly. Let's eat a nice lolly on stream. That'll wake me up. I don't know why this is like middle of the day for me. It's late for you guys. Like, what is it? 4 plus 5 is 9, 11. And then if you're in Europe, it's 10, 11 at night. But it's going nuts for me. I don't know why. But this, like, it like drains my brain. Like, so far we've rerouted the water. The water was rerouted. And then we went upstairs to the monkey town. We walked around Monkey Town a little bit. Did some light shopping. Came back down. Sacrificed a sacrificial goat. Accidentally put our hand on a blue book. And boom! We were back to the main island again. Remember how I was telling you how much I liked the tree place? Because the other place was not good?
YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
JJR.
there you
Correct,
go.
it's 9 p.m. for me.
Fucking screwed it up, man. Screwed it up. Didn't mean to, but I did. And I have to just live with that now. I'm going to go get a lice lolly. Here, wait, let's put the feck in.
Clueless Dad Gamer. Evening
Stand
from
on
the UK.
Evening. Hello, Clue. How are you? How are you? Now, one of the things with this show, by the way, is I have it done on a very low CPU amount. So it's doing almost nothing to tidy up the scene. In fact, it's going to look very artifact-laden. And until I get my rig back, you're going to have to deal with that. New camera and all that is almost useless
YouTube.
with
So
all
if I
this.
don't want MYST's daughters should leave right at the moment. Wanna lost...
What did you say? Through my wife and daughter are... Oh, they're in L.A. Okay, yeah, and I definitely put my hand on the book, that's for sure. I gotta own up to that. I put my hand on the feckin' book, and it teleported me. I'd forgotten how Myst works. Teleported me. Stay with me, chat. Stay with me. I'm taking you with me. Going to go get an ice lolly. Yeah. Oh, God. All right. Void Birdie, I saw you there as well. Hey, Mysterian. Oh, man, long time no see. Hello. Orientation map. Ash, yeah. How's everyone else doing? It's actually very sunny up here, up in real life. Ah, who would have thought? Let me check, make sure the kids are okay. And then, that. Specialty time, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. All right. Hello, Puppo. Hello. Hey, Jay, Denver, you guys good?
JJR. Zimtalk,
All right.
what's your favorite VR game of all time %?
What's your favorite VR game of all time? My top 5
Remote camera would
are over
be nice.
at zimtalk5.com. You can see, absolutely see them there if you're interested. Remote camera would be nice. You mean like wander with me type thing? I actually have somebody. I have it set up today. I just got my voice on the room.
YouTube.
Yeah. A remote camera. Remote. What do you mean by remote camera? Do you mean like with me? Like roaming with me? Like a... That'd be fun to do. That would be fun to do. Got one of them. You can see. Gonna eat that up.
He must say his
YouTube.
favorite VR game of
Traveling
all
Man
time is Europe.
3700 and...
Cribs. You want to see? Yeah. The thing is, though, I'm a big fan of the music band Tool, and one of the things between them and Nine Inch Nails
YouTube.
I learned is that like
Clueless Dad Gamer. I've played every version of MYST. The rail car puzzle is the one that trips me every time.
is that in Myst? Rail car? Have I done that one yet? I don't know. I'm worried now. I'm so worried. I'm so worried that my brain does not have... Like, if this was like an exam, I would... Oh my god. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm teaching my kids, like, algebra at the moment, and you can... Like, sometimes you see things click, and they're like, oh yeah, I get this, or I get that. And sometimes it's just like, you're like... You see the monkey bashing its head against the wall. And that's how I feel playing Myst. I really do. It's just monkey head butting the entire time. Pretty much the entire time. I mean, anyone can pull a lever and hear some water going. Those are like easy puzzles. But like, I put my hand on the book and I fecked up my whole life. Now how do I get back there? How do I get back to the... I need to get back to the island. The island of the monkeys. I'm gonna eat this. Then we're gonna go back. So until then, I am yours.
I think I'm going to have start over on Myst, which is why I've been holding off going back to it. I had to do a factory reset before the cloud saves got implemented by Oculus.
I hate that. I absolutely hate that. When you lose on cloud saves or whatever.
IRC, you visit each age multiple times.
Yeah. You're telling me this game is going to be super long? How long is Myst? Like, I need to know. Am I in for 20 hours?
YouTube, Dan Christiansen, load your saver game.
1 second. Load. You mean save it?
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer 3775. Think you got to turn off the pressure when it's at the top and enter as it comes back down.
Oh. The tree thing goes down, right? 20 hours. 20 fucking hours. 20 hours? Oh, fuck it. I don't know, 20 hours. I mean, I don't know how far in we are. I guess 6, 7 hours, maybe?
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer, yes.
My God. Something else, man. Something else. Just answering a text from my wife.
YouTube,
I've got that,
Travelinman 3775. Yeah, we'll go down.
I've got that, WhatsApp beta for PC.
Just looked it up.
Really handy.
I'm wrong. Various sites say 6 to 8 depending on speed.
Yeah. 8 hours? Depending on speed. Depending if you're intelligent or not. We know what they really mean. They're like, yeah, you know how long things usually take me? I mean, usually it's a 2x multiplier.
So for you, 28 hours.
YouTube,
Exactly. On Myst Island, get the tree to the top. Change the stem. If I start to lower, then get in it. The tree to the top. Oh, yeah. So basically, don't go into the top bit. You go into a lower segment.
I
So
think stem equals steam.
put that all the way up. Yeah. Change the steam. Let's sit by this heater. Freaking cold here, man. I didn't think it was gonna be this cold. I'm freaking cold. Ah, God damn it. My wife like is bitching at me all the time. She's like, "You're sitting around in bike shorts. No wonder you're cold. Wear some goddamn pants, man." And I'm like, "No,
YouTube,
the shorts are
Clueless
awesome."
Dad Gamer, yes, Steam LOL.
Speaking of Steam, does anyone have a Steam Deck? Kind of curious. It's like, I'm like Q3. I ordered in July. It was like 2 or 3 weeks after the Steam Deck like opened. But I went for I was like, feck it, I'm probably not going to buy it anyway. So I just went for the biggest one. So I wasn't like trying to get in to like the small, like cheap one or whatever. And
YouTube, Big Sopty, he is cold. But is in shorts with ice cream.
Fair point. Fair point. I'm in shorts and eating ice cream and I'm cold. There's something wrong here. This man is full of like conflicting
Speaking of
things.
basements and living in them, we're still not moved in yet, but I discovered technically we need to install an egress window to be up to code. Awesome.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. What's an egress window? Is that like an escape route? Is that what that means? This is an interesting stream, eh? This feels very much like a Twitch stream more than a YouTube stream because, you know, you usually find people doing weird shit on Twitch. Like,
Yeah.
YouTube's
Escape
more
window.
program. Thanks. More like more like programmed television, right? Like it's less random stuff. Like doing a just chatting, like watching a dude eat an ice cream, right? Sitting next to a heater in a basement in Canada. That seems like a Twitch thing, really, more than YouTube. Ridiculous. Well, yeah. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with the installing window thing.
Twitch can be program type stuff as well.
Yeah, on occasion. But what I mean is like.
But I think you're right.
But it's got such weird stuff. Like way more often, it feels like if you walked up to a bus stop and you just saw some random person and you like decided to have a conversation with that person. Like that's Twitch for me. It's like this like. It's just like random happenstance. Like just run into somebody doing their thing, and then you decide to like become part of their life.
Puffs and you have sore episode.
So a bus stop in a sketchy area.
Yeah, absolutely. Bust out. Like you're like, what are you doing with that machete? Let's strike up a conversation. And before the end of it, you know, someone's doing something with bits.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. He's feverish with madness. He's Zimtok 5 after all. LOL. YouTube.
I was
Hendrixkasa, did you see the collision mod for Skyrim just released?
No, this is very interesting. Please send me Nexus link, please. Collision mod. Does that mean like for weapons?
Hendrixkasa, it's like blade and sorcery now.
Holy shit.
That gives new
amazing.
context to the thing people say on Twitch. Oh, my Batiste just fell on the floor.
I hear kids.
I'd be interested in that as well, Hendrix.
I'm telling you, like, it's really not fair. Like, for me to, like, put on a show, right, and do things in front of an audience, and then, really, I get more benefit from you guys than you get from me. For sure. 100%. 100%. Definitely.
One of the streamers I watch, people who donate bits say stuff like that when they do.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, but I like the value I've gotten since day one, and I do mean day one. If you go back and watch my first ever stream with like Elite Dangerous and stuff, I was like, I got a DK2, an Oculus DK2, the second development kit, which came after the first one, which is the boxy one. And then, like, I got it, and I was like, I don't know what to do with the drivers, or what do I need to do? So I was like, let's put Twitch on. Turn Twitch on. And, oh man, this heater is nice. Oh man. Tell Karen she's got some competition, because this thing is pumping heat out. Lovely. Have you ever had one of these? This is an oil-filled radiator from DeLonghi. My mother bought it, or my parents bought it for me as a housewarming present. Housewarming gift? Yeah, ha ha ha. I tell you, it runs in the family. Feckin' puns. And it's just silent. It just sits here, like, great. And you just like, now it's not quick. It's not quick. Like if you decide and want it to be like proper pumpy boiling hot, right? You're gonna have to wait probably an hour for it to get that level, right? It's not like jump out of the shower, my balls are freezing, quick click on. You need an electric heater for that, something with a fan and just a heating element. But
no.
YouTube.
Never had a radiator.
Hendrixkasa, you can grab NPCs and drag them round. Throw physical randoms objects
radiator.
at them.
No.
Man, Hendrix, that's amazing. That's great. And the baseboard, like forced air stuff, we have central air, I think as they call it here.
Can't
which is
you
weird.
already do that with Higgs, technically?
Yeah. You can drag people around, but the objects part. But
YouTube. Hendrixkasa, thought I'd tell you because you helped me so much when early adding mods on Skyrim.
Hey, I can't wait to have my Skyrim back. I'm gonna have so much fun. So much fun. It's crazy. But like, I'm really confused about what to do with this space, because it's an enormous play space. great to kind of leave it empty. It's soft. The acoustics are actually way better than you'd expect them to be. Like, even when I get my condenser microphone back and I'm able to do something...
I swear I killed an NPC once with Higgs by tossing a boulder I picked up at them.
Pardon me. Not real. You're saying I'm not real. What? Why do you think I'm not real? How's Questy doing? Is he doing okay? Is he over here? Oh, man. Like, I just want to... You're not supposed to...
YouTube,
you're not
Clueless Dad Gamer.
Damn.
Paint it all green LOL.
How you doing, Questy? You all right? No, seriously, Questy's like... It even says Quest 2 on the back of this little guy. It's funny. But, no, I don't know what to do. Like, it's a big old room. Up. I'm not sure. Not sure. I like this foresty painting. This is kind of cool. Well, not painting. That's a print. But says Skyrim to me. My wife brought home all these paintings. We did the whole like painting mounting thing this weekend. Paintings and prints. So the house is now properly like...
Do you plan
I say
to
you're making
acoustically
perfect
treat
use
the
of it
room?
right now.
artified. I am proud of the Zed though. Definitely proud of the Zed. I think it's like one of my... it's not quite working how I wanted it to. Like almost. Like almost. It was supposed to light up in segments. In sequence. But I think it tends to light this guy last. The middle part last. And I wanted it to go like top. Like bzz, and then down the side. And then do the bottom.
It lit up when you were by Questy.
But it's not really done that so far. Sorry, we're just taking a quick intermission between me playing Myst and kind of jumping off of a metaphorical bridge and eating an ice lolly. Just because we can. Why the feck is there blood on the ice lolly? What have I done? There. Very odd. Hope it's my blood. That wouldn't be nice. Some worker in a ice lolly factory. Still tastes good. Do you plan to acoustically treat the room? I did, but honestly, the way it sounds, because it's kind of like almost like a cork ceiling, and because it's got the floor, like it's pretty good. Like, what do you think in terms of on your side what you're hearing? I mean, you're hearing through a lav, right?
YouTube,
So.
Dan Christian Zen, LOL.
Well, but yeah, these are great. I don't know why. I'm gonna feel colder after this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know that I'd trust it if it has blood on it. It's either someone else's blood or it's eating you while you're eating it.
Yeah. It's eating me at the same time. That would be very unfortunate. All right. Well, it's been a nice little break, but I need these breaks because my brain just can't hack it. You know, I can't just go straight through just it's like I can't.
YouTube, Travelinman 3775. Put a giant Big Daddy in the corner. We
What you're
all
saying
know
is
where you can find one.
invite
LOL.
Nathy round. But the condition that he's got to bring his Big Daddy, how that's going to fit on a plane post-COVID, I don't know. But feck it. Yeah, bring the Big Daddy over. Or we could just get Buck to cosplay. He's kind of a bigger fella. Right, just dress him up, give him a drill hand. Be fine. He'd love the opportunity to drill a couple of things, I'm sure. Find a couple of local collegiate ladies.
I think I'd rather have the Bjorn Bear or whatever it was called from Apex Construct winking smiley.
Bjorn Bear. I think it's a Bjorn Bear. That. Bjorn Bear. But yeah, so this is just the Brio webcam. This is not my new camera. My new camera's over here. But this camera looks really nice. as a webcam. And so what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to use this webcam as my room cam, because you don't really need that much detail when you're looking at somebody who's like that big, right?
Bear you have to fight in that game.
I'm hearing my dog. And my wife. Yeah, they're definitely up there. I think so. All right, well, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep misting. Decided I would charge it a little bit, and then we'll reconnect and do these things. Finish this off, and then we'll be going back to it. But like the things I've been trying to fix for the show is just I wanted things to look better, but actually the thing that's limiting me is not the devices that I'm using now.
Travelingman 3775. Get a cutout of it instead. Maybe a couple Zim cutouts in various states of dress, like with the Skyrim helm.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. And then my landlord comes over and he's like, get out. Just get out. Get out. I'm like, I can explain. No. Please leave.
I'm assuming you've played Apex Construct. Do you think it'd be worth a replay?
I didn't finish it. I did play a couple hours, but there were some systems in it that pissed me off, so I just kind of like left it. You've seen how I play games. But it was it's a fast travel games game. If you got the money, I'd move on to something else. If you don't, and you're like, I want to play something just to, you know, kill the time, maybe play it again. I haven't touched it in a few years. Then yeah, the beginning is really solid.
I thought it was worth it in the end.
Yeah, decent game. Not a bad game. Just it's in a similar position to me as like Fallout 4. If I had an abundance of time, I'd play it. I don't right now, but at some point in my life I will. I keep saying this. Anyone else worried about like nuclear holocaust for the entire world? Like, I said this the last time, but it's very much on my conscience every day. Because people are stupid. If I've learned anything in my years on this planet, it's that people are just dumb. They're judgmental, they're dumb, they leap to conclusions.
Travelingman 3775 has ragdoll physics and a Quest 2 update a while ago.
Has ragdoll physics and Quest 2 update? Okay. Then yeah, I would say go back. I love games that have like been up-tuned for Quest purposes. Like, you remember when Red Matter first launched? Like that was such a pretty game. I still didn't beat that. I got really close, I felt, but like being in those Russian stations and stuff was freaking cool. That's my wife back upstairs. Sure. You're all very friendly. I'll say that. Okay. Thank you. Welcome along. We're playing Myst in VR. My name is Zim. We are incredibly close on YouTube to 5,000. I didn't want to get to 5,000 until I had my rig again, to be honest.
It was during a time where I had to make hard decisions about which games to get.
Is there a sense in worrying about things you can't change?
It's not that I'm worried about it. I'm just kind of like aware of it. Or did I say I was worried about it? Maybe I said worry. It is what it is. Oh, are we gonna have a visitor? Heard a knock. Oh my god. I'm glad that didn't get me.
YouTube, JJ's of lolly who the JJs, come in, let the world burn. It's better death than death by 1,000 cuts caused by climate Armageddon flash famine on the way.
Yeah. But like, I'm one of those guys, now I say this. Okay, I'm going to say something and then maybe it wouldn't happen. I always watch those disaster films.
Maybe it did get you, and that's why there was blood.
Yeah. No, but you ever done that where you like pull a wooden stick out, gets a splinter, right in? Oh, fucking hell, man! Or in a gum. Ever had a splinter in a gum line? Oh. Or have you ever like eaten broken glass? Oh my god, it's just. And then drinking acid, like hydrochloric acid, right in the middle of science class. You weren't supposed to. Jesus. And then, oh, it's terrible. I haven't done any of those things. I just, you know, I'd like to make you guys squirm. Hang on. Get use the bin.
YouTube. Daphne
Hello.
__99. Should I buy a charge
they're all done.
station for Oculus?
I ate all the popsicles. There was only one. So I ate all of the one popsicle, yeah.
Bixopti, Lolly will kill you
Assuming.
Final
Is Mom home?
Destination style.
Mommy home? No. Oh, you guys were just making a lot of noise? Oh, okay.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm still doing my show.
Is that your V.R room?
Oh, okay. So you're taking an eye break? Good. Okay. Okay. Well, have some good stuff. Let me know if you need anything. Right. Well, that was my kid check-in. That was my ice lolly / popsicle break. Life is hard as a streamer. Second, ice lollies, popsicles. Yes, this is my VR room. Should I buy a charging station for Oculus?
I've had a
wouldn't.
tortilla chip embed itself between my gum and teeth.
Tortilla chip embed itself between gum. Yeah, that's not fun. That's when you get something like that. No, that's honestly the worst thing for it, in my opinion, my personal opinion, is popcorn. Just like that perfectly little concave popcorn bit. And then it gets trapped between teeth or something. Like that can cause havoc. You're on a business trip or something, no floss on you.
Supula, sexy super zim.
I don't know if you're calling me
Yes.
super sexy or you're summoning
Popcorn
super
is
sexy
horrible
them.
for that.
But yeah, popcorn is definitely not one of the friendly types out there. Okay, so we're playing Myst. I'm slowly dying inside. I knew this would happen. I appreciate you dealing with my need for constant breaks because this game's feckin' hard on me. I don't know, like you ever feel like your brain is being like what's the word I'm looking for? Overclocked. Like you're overclocking your brain. Like just like it's not supposed to run this fast and oh man, it just drains me. Like all the stamina in my body just goes blah, do something else. Like when I was a teenager studying for history or something.
Traveling Moon 3007.
Yeah. I do like these. I enjoy them. I really appreciate like a logical barrier that I can overcome. But it's the process of overcoming it.
YouTube.
Is the difficult part.
MYST is well known to be
Gravity
ridiculously
Lab is the
hard.
kind I only like.
Oh, see, no, like you can come down, Denver. Like Gravity Lab. I loved what's the one with the little dominoes? What do you want? You can have a date, just make sure you remove the pit. Okay.
YouTube. Supula. Sexy
So remove the pit first, then eat it.
Cambria, are you excited for it?
Yeah, I'm excited for
Gadgeteer.
Cambria. Gadgeteer. I don't know why I can't remember Gadgeteer. It honestly belongs to be on like one of my top lists. And I'm having a really weird like reaction to getting a new like super camera. Is that I just want to go out on car trips, places that are cool at the weekend, and like go shooting things. Like I just want to go take snapshots of like not like en masse. I want to find good shots and take them, grab them. And at the same time I want to protect the baby.
JJR, best quest game ever.
Oh god, best quest game ever? That's fine, she can have one. You guys can have as many as you want. Mom's not here. No rules. Yeah, you know, dads. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You know what's really funny? My wife was like, "You gonna keep the kids up late? Then you've got them in the morning." And I'm like, "Shh, that backfired." But best quest game ever. Let's not get distracted. Best quest game ever. I think if I had to nominate one as the best game ever, it would probably be Saints and Sinners. It's got balls. It's got multiplayer. It's got a fantastic story. Okay, it doesn't look as good as its PC counterpart, but if there's one game that you would buy and you could replay, like happily replay several times over, that's got more stuff coming, and that's really quite capable from a dev studio that deserves your money, Saints and Sinners. It's on my top 5 list already, but on Quest specifically...
Clueless Dad Gamer. My wife's away, so it's dad rules in my house also.
Like, Medal of Honor on PC, for me, is higher on my list than on Quest. I can see why you would say Medal of Honor.
I tried Saints and Sinners on Quest and it doesn't feel the same as playing it on PC.
Like Medal of Honor is another one definitely to consider. If you want a 15-hour campaign that's really fun, that's a real good first-person shooter, then a lot of people shat on it for some reason. I don't know why, but it is just like, if you like your action games, I'll say as like 90% action and variety and changing levels and changing what you're doing, and 10% story, Medal of Honor is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's great. It just keeps it fresh, keeps changing. There are some disappointing bits along the way. I mean, I won't spoil all of it, but it, like, there's certain scenes where you're like, this would have been
Saints and Sinners series sim
much better another way. I've actually just started redoing it,
I think they didn't like the constant victory screens, winking smiley.
Clueless Dad Gamer.
The thing I really wanted on Quest, I actually had to end up uninstalling Medal of Honor because, as you know, I have a lot of games installed, and I tend to bounce back between like new and older titles, and oftentimes I'm relying on my progress, so I can't just factory reset, scrub, and like take up a third of the space. But on PC, it's been installed the whole time, and the thing is, the multiplayer of Medal of Honor is one of the best things. It's just like, it feels like exactly what you want in a fast-paced multiplayer game. You're throwing grenades or pling, 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 you know, and it's all this kind of stuff. It's freaking brilliant. So good. And the levels are incredible. Very well designed. On Quest, they're decent. It's decent, right? I mean, but when you get to PC, like the additional effects and graphics and textures and all that, like, it's just like, feck. And then people are like throwing Half-Life Alyx at me and saying that that's better. And it's like, look, I understand. I will continue to say this, right? Half-Life Alyx is a masterpiece. I absolutely agree. It just doesn't, it's not in my top 5. My top 10, maybe. I need to try a lot of the like community created stuff. But again, I need my rig for that. The amount of things that I'm waiting for. Like, I'd like to go and play Watcher.
YouTube, Travelinman 3775. Red Matter and The Room VR are good puzzle adventure games.
Room VR is good. Yeah, Room VR is good. What else is great on Quest? I mean, I've got a whole list of things. You can check my site, right? That's why I've got the thing listed here. The reviews.zimtalk5.com will jump you straight to my my reviews on various titles. The one we played in the last week was Unbinary. We just did a stream on that recently, and that was like really cool. So all hand drawn and like story based and simple puzzles, not Myst puzzles, like simple puzzles for a simple person. Go back to Myst. Just want to see more Myst. Again, I'm sorry it's a bit of a slideshow, but we're going to do it.
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer, Vertigo Remastered is going to be twice as powerful.
Yes, absolutely. I think Vertigo is a great way to go. I mean, I don't know much about Cambria. I'm fine. Generally, like, I'm not one of these people. I'm certainly not, sadly, it's Bradley. When it comes to digging for like the next little morsel or whatever, and speculating what the next thing's going to be.
Twice as powerful, but it should be more powerful, definitely.
But the point being that, like, even incremental changes in hardware, like if you compare Quest 2 to Quest 1, such a material feeling. The difference, right? screen door kind of gone and the power of the system is better, is still not what I want it to be. I want it to be that smooth experience that doesn't stutter, that doesn't delay, that doesn't get choked on its own operating system. But to do that on a standalone headset is quite difficult. So it's kind of like having a 2 PC stream setup, which I might try to do now. Now that I've got a laptop, I might do something where
Clueless Dad
play on the
Gamer.
PC, but I cast on the laptop.
Controllers with the camera tracking on them.
Oh, you mean the controllers
I know
without...
someone who felt the difference was slight enough that he returned the Quest 2 and kept the Quest 1.
YouTube. Super.
Sure, and I understand that. And I bet your friend's kicking themselves because there's so many things that only launch with the headroom on the CPU that you have on Quest 2. That's the problem. That's just like the inherent design, right, that you end up doing. So not just all about performance. It's about like balanced performance, right? So if you get the full... And that's why Quest 2 was so impressive to those of us who got like an early look at it like before it launched, is because it was so much...
Yeah, I thought he was short-sighted for doing that.
As a total package. But I can understand. The other short-sighted thing is the Quest 1's value, like after Quest 2 came out, drops off so quick. Like so quick. You'd want to kick that to the corner and flog it. Like I've got another Quest right here, you know. So I loved the case. The Quest 1 case is just like it's like a single-handed operation. Beautiful. Got that lovely Oculus logo on the front there, right? Opens up and bing bang boom, it's all there. Tidy. Nice rear rubberized head strap. Do you guys remember that? Like the whole thing as like not something you have to upgrade. You just buy it and it's all together one thing. It's great. Now I understand, absolutely understand,
YouTube,
because of the price of the headset, why they went for this. Mr. Floppy.
75. I want the games that have been announced like 3 years ago. Project
Dude, that's...
4 and the likes.
But Travelin, that's just like, I mean, I've been doing this almost like 8 years now, and that's just games, right? That's nothing to do with VR. I'm with you. Like stuff just takes a long time to get right and get out. And the problem is when they launch it and they get something critical wrong. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. I remember when Space Junkies, I played it 3 years before they launched it. I played it and I was like, put this out. Put it out now. Like this is Unreal Tournament for VR in 2016 or 2017, whenever it was. I was like, you launched this summer, it's gonna kill. Yeah, what's up, Denver? Your math? Yeah, it's on the desk upstairs, I think. With Mom's computer. 1 second, guys. Is it not? Keep looking.
Man,
I saw it upstairs. Is it in the toy room?
I'm still waiting for Assassin's Creed and I forget.
Yeah, if it's not there, just check the
Rainbow
back of the
Six.
Lamborghini. Yep. Probably accidentally left it in Lambo. Maybe it was in the Ferrari, the purple one, green one. Maybe the green Ferrari. I don't know. It was set somewhere there for sure. Assassin's Creed, and there's another game. Like the big names are okay. Like I understand. Like there's a lot of money goes at them, but San Andreas could be loads of fun. Just any GTA environment in VR, you know, upscaled, done. Absolutely. Just being able to run around, like drive over prostitutes, do, you know, drive-by shootings, hang out in cars, listen to good music, blast around a world, own property, go to the gym. What if you had to actually like box to like get your character's strength up? That would be funny. You found it?
YouTube.
Indie games have
Traveling
been
in
proving to be better
3775.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell.
Yeah, like for me, it's all that stuff. Okay, Denver, I'm not going to find it for you right now. I've got to do some things here.
Splinter Cell, yes.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to casting and let's go back. As I said before, this was going to be difficult, and it freaking is for me. It's like it's not comfortable. Myst actually says, I'll show it to you when I start casting, but it says that it gave a free environment. And I don't think I've ever found that. So I don't know if any of you know that, but if you've seen it, it'd be cool if you could tell, share it, all that kind of stuff. Also, why don't we go for... I'm going to go for the widescreen crop now. I want to try something else out. All right, try this view. But yeah, you should see it here when let's see if I can click that out. See this? Free Oculus environment with purchase.
I missed
of
what
Myst.
you just
YouTube.
said.
Clueless dad.
You know the time that my brain does not record is like 2 minutes ago. Like I don't get that. So good luck in trying to help me remember what I the feck said, because I don't feckin' remember. All right, this is Myst. Welcome to Myst. That's Clock Tower. PKA. Right. So I was supposed to do the Steam thing. This is the part where this game goes absolutely bonkers, and you're like, I don't know how to do any of this.
Something about letting Karen
YouTube.
know if we see
Clueless
it.
dad gamer. YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Yeah, it's in the home environment settings.
You're supposed to put the Steam down, and then as it drops, you go in. Oh, it's a Steam environment thing. Wait, won't that drop even further? Ah, here we go. There we go. All right. Goodbye, sweet butterflies. I knew I'd almost remembered, but then I needed chat's help in how to get through this. This isn't creepy at all. What if it got stuck and you couldn't go anywhere? You'd be screwed. You couldn't eat. You couldn't do much. You could... And like water starts coming up.
YouTube. Hi, Clueless dad gamer. So.
I mean, that's not good. How we doing, Night? Hello, hello. Now what?
You'd have to reload your save to fix that.
No, I don't mean revert. No, not revert my save. I meant if it was real life. There's no reverting saves if it's you in real life. And you're just dead. And the rats get to eat your eyeballs. There we go. Oh, the water really is green. The feck?
Reload your RL save.
YouTube. Clueless dad.
Oh, why do I remember this? I do remember this. This is amazing. Freaking awesome. How are we doing, Clue? Blue's Clues.
What if it was a crematory furnace?
Ah. Crazy, like.
YouTube. Supula. Oculus really lacking in terms of games. The last big release was half a year ago. Re4.
Well, I mean, it was Resident Evil, right? Oh. They had Medal of Honor on Quest as well. People judge the pipeline very harshly, and I honestly think that it's a little bit too overzealous. I mean, I'm a critic as much as anybody else in terms of critiquing what people have said and all that, but you know, I hear that there's an animal here. Why is there an animal here? Animal? Someone's here. Okay. So, is there a pipe? Doesn't seem like there's I hear a sniffing. Funny. A sniffing set? Yeah. Right? And sniffing. I hear if there was water here. Not, what are you doing? What are you doing? Zim, are you making out with your dog? Yes. We have a special relationship, me and this dog. Don't we, girl? Yes. Big fluffy bunny rabbit. You bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. You bunny rabbit. I don't know what's up with her. Hey! Don't you helicopter near me. Don't you helicopter. What are you doing? I'm trying to solve the mist. You can't be playing with me here. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
She wants to play. LOL.
Really wants to play. Alright. Oh! So we've got the... Really wants to play. So we've got the Misty Tower thing. Okay, that's fine. There's the moon. So wait, the water's coming.
9th, big Sopta headset give on pets to doggo.
Yeah. Dog is good. Alright, so water's going off that direction. This is the place we want to get up, right? Over
She
here.
also wants to know if you'll apologize for blaming her when it was Walter.
Oh, is that it? I'm so sorry, Puppo. I know. We learned it was the cat. Yes, it was the cat. He's clearly having problems. Wasn't you? But she has done it on the same on stream. She has. Hey, Denver. I'm gonna go ahead and power this up. I feel like if I power this up, maybe it will. No, that's not gonna work, right? Because then how do I get back up?
YouTube 9. Denver is like, why is Dad talking to the dog?
Oh man, I'm sure my boy has heard me talk to the dog and many other things. He knows the madness of this house. Alright, where are we going? This way? We can't go up that one. Okay. Oh. Right. So we can go to the far reaches.
If Zim's anything like me, he talks to the dog all the time.
All the time. All the time. 24/7, man. Dog is definitely... Wait, I hear another creature. It's not the dog.
I even give my dog a human voice and carry on conversations with him.
Bartholomew, shall we go for a stroll in the park? Alright. Slowly doing this. Piece by piece. Yada. We're trying to figure this out.
Traveling in 3,775 meter handle.
And then my son
water to
gets
the windmill.
involved and is talking to the dog.
What are you doing? Let's see. Here we go. There it comes. Down from the heavens to grace our presence. At least we now know why there's a handle. Seems to be a second dog down here.
James Hughes, Denver is beside you now.
Ah, yes. What are you doing, Denver?
And then my wife looks at my son and goes, "You know that's really your dad talking, right?"
Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this fucking book. That's like the how to get... See, like... Alright, we're gonna go back the other direction then. So at least we know the way to get out. What I don't know is... Like, is there anything more we can do? There's only one way you can figure that out, and that's by switching the lines. And then seeing if it's gonna work. Where is he?
YouTube traveling
Where's the boy?
775. Don't touch the book. LOL.
Hey! Definitely someone here. I'm pretty sure. Now I've lost where I'm going. Where am I going? This way. Bye, child. Sweet
YouTube.
child of mine.
Clueless Dad Gamer. So go up in the elevator, walk over to the other one and take the steps down and open the door.
Yeah, see, I thought the steps down open the door makes sense, but that's not
YouTube.
this route. That's a
9.
different route.
Zim, quit spinning around. You might tangle the cord.
I love it. I love that there's no cord. Sometimes. But I actually like corded things. I really do. Because then they're reliable. Where's the fucking water going? I'm gonna get you. Going that way. I hear a dog. Maybe I'm gonna pet the dog.
Clueless Dad
Maybe I'm gonna
Gamer.
pet the dog!
Then you can redirect to water to power the other elevator.
Alright. We're gonna go over that side. Let's see if I can get up there. Maybe this will work.
Petting the dog
Oh.
in Myst confirmed.
Forgot you need to close the door. They don't fall out. Piece by piece. Funny. If you play Creed or something, it would sort some stuff out, I think. Oh, one thing. I got an idea. This helped last time. Hello, you! I can, sometimes if I make this full screen, it, like, makes it better. It, like, makes things a little bit better for some reason. I don't know why.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. Look for the steps.
I'm gonna... There! Woof woof. I mean, he's only a dog. Traveling.
Play thrill
Chew
of
your legs off.
that'll get
Come here, I'm gonna chew your legs off.
Smiley.
Okay.
I like that you got some room scale here. Pretty cool. To deal with this, eh? This doesn't make solving the puzzles easily. Wait a second. Oh, I see you now. It's clear as day. You're there. Because I double tapped. Which means I can just get you now. So easy. I'm no longer blind. That's it, boy. That's it. Alright, Denver. I think it's time you go upstairs. I gotta... Bye. And close the door, okay? Dog shouldn't come through here.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Put water to windmill, get handle, move water to open door to climb stairs with elevator lowered to access elevator above.
Thrill of the
I
fight.
think, no guarantees.
Thrill of the fight. There we go. Well, I'm gonna try and get to the windmill wherever this is. Trying to figure out all of this. All of this is new to me. Every single piece. Oh. Figure it out. Remember, we saw those old diagrams. So that was good.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Been a long time.
Long time. Wait, what's been a long time? You mean since Myst? The original Myst? Since, like, you're like, I remember this. I'm back in 1972.
I think.
Pull the blue capacitor out of the red mumble. Stick it back in. Clean your dentures. Why would you be having memory as if you were an old person? I've clearly screwed something up here. Wait, why am I drifting? There was like thumbstick drift or something there for a second. It was weird. I was just randomly drifting. Okay. But literally, I feel like I've solved 2 puzzles so far. Maybe just 2. After that, I've proven myself almost entirely worthless.
Yeah, you saw the stairs, then went the other way. That's what got screwed up, lol.
Be away. Like over here. Like, this is the one. This is it. This is the thing. Right here. Damn. Second.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. Look for the spiral staircase.
Yeah, spiral staircase, but can't use it. I'm so confused. So confused. What am I supposed to do here? Like, why can't you just drop down there? That is so the best VR way. Come on, man. I would just step over here and things would be fine. Damn it. It's the game's like, no. No cheating. So there's a handle that you pull. And you open the door. Definitely open the door. Like,
Travelin', if you're going off memory from the original, is playing randomized in this playthrough?
well, is randomized like... I thought random just meant puzzles where, you know, you couldn't get a help guide or a hint, that type of thing?
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Below is a space for a handle at the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah. There's a space for a handle. So do I need to get a handle? Is that... I thought I saw that. But where do I get the handle? That's the question.
Yes.
This game, insane, makes pain.
I get my handles at Home Depot.
You get your handles at home, do you? Yeah.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. You can randomize the game or you can play it like the original.
Yeah, like, I thought that was just like, okay, instead of the number 965, it's going to be
Home Depot.
251. You know, it's just going to be like, but does it scramble the entire sequence of the game? Like, is that, did I decide to play something really weird? And are these like things that
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Yeah, from the windmill.
From the windmill. I get a...
YouTube. 9th. I mean, can we just remark, Minecraft has changed a lot. I thought you could just craft a handle.
Can you imagine if this is like the complexity?
I'm not sure entirely what it randomizes. There are various variables that can change, I think.
Down we go.
YouTube. Crash Organism. Can I please your wife as Tim's treat train store is closed? Or try Burrito Buddy? Maybe.
Wife is out, actually. She's away, but I'm telling you, if you did that, she would be totally fine with it. Absolutely. She'll be back before long. Handle, you're saying. Handle. Think about a handle, right? So, I'll just check, make sure I'm giving Crash the right instruction here. Alright, now that's gone black. Oh. Yeah, either of those would be fine. Either of those would be fine. Very, very welcome, I should say. Okay, what have we got? So this is the staircase where we're supposed to be able to go up. And we're supposed to have a handle, I think is what you're saying. Oh, you think the handle is from up here? Oh.
Wonder if you need to break a handle off one of the pipe controllers.
YouTube. Crash organism. So.
I'm hearing a lot of peeing sounds. Like this one. It doesn't seem to be okay, well the water's definitely flowing. All I can say for certain.
YouTube. Traveling in 3775. Go down and send water to windmill, then get handle, then reroute water to where handle is needed. YouTube. Supula. Zin, why weren't you so impressed by Half-Life Alex?
Not that I wasn't so impressed, but yeah, this is the place you want the handle, right? Here. Yeah. I liked it. It's just, it's not, like, my kind of game has a bit more bite to it. You know, Saints and Sinners has that. Resident Evil has that. From Other Sons, Skyrim. All these games are a little bit more fighty to them. You know, there's a little bit more maturity to them. Half-Life Alyx was very much like general audience, you know? So it's like, you know, I watched How to Train Your Dragon in 3D, and I'm like, yes, wow, on a technical basis, that movie's really kicking. See it in 3D or whatever, you're like, wow, that's really, really good. But it wouldn't make my top 5 favorite films of all time. Same thing for Half-Life Alyx. Like, really decent story, great visuals, end-to-end. The game is fantastic. I was a Half-Life fan, still am a Half-Life fan. But I'm not a...
YouTube.
Oh!
Oh, food. Glorious food.
Oh my! Oh my! My! Mr. Hot Dog. Mr. Crash. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna tell her now. I'm gonna tell her now. Because Wifey Pants is gonna be like beside herself. I'm gonna be like, you wanna get home soon. Like, why? Well, he did it again. He's done it again. He ordered the sushi thing again. Honey. Oh, honey. You don't know. I can't wait. Oh, God. All right. Hang on. We're going to have to figure this out.
I was beside myself in the chat last week. It was short labs.
Too easy and campy. Was it campy? That I don't remember. Like, it feels a little bit like a political piece. Is what I would say. It does feel a little bit like a political piece.
YouTube, Buck 3131 follow the path to the round building at the end, where you find...
Am I still... What did you say? Buck said something. Are you still dumb? Yeah, but I had a nice lolly, Buck. So we're still winning today. Follow the path around the building at the end, where you find a lever. Pull it, and you will see a door open in the distance. Okay.
The ice lolly was to cool down his overheated brain.
YouTube, Buck 3131.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Flavor.
Flavor orange. Orange. I'm very exciting. Yesterday we had mango. Actually, I'm out of water now, so I'm gonna make another excuse to take another brain break. Then Clueless Dad says, follow the path round...
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. That's how you get the door to the steps open.
Follow the path to the round building at the end, where you find a lever. Pull it, you will see a door open. Distance. The round building at the end. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay.
YouTube. Supula. It would have been better if Valve implemented a real physics system like in Boneworks.
I do like Boneworks. I do like Boneworks. I think it's a fun game. I think it's a really cool sandbox. And if you can build an engine for creativity purposes, like it's definitely the most admirable development way forward. Pretty cool.
YouTube. Buck
What I would say
3131.
is that,
well, I just used the C word very loudly in Pop 1 with a child who clearly had their
Boneworks
speakers,
was fun.
so he's got a good chat with Mum.
That's a really important thing. You found it, Denver? You find it? Oh, did you? Are you gonna work on it? Because I've seen it.
YouTube. Crash organism. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah. So I texted Karen. I said sushi's on the way, and yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hey, Questy. Right. She said, "Awesome." She's like, "I'm just getting milk, and then I'm coming home." Cool.
YouTube. Supula. I wish there were more games like Boneworks. So far it's the only one.
Fuck. Amazing. What should Karen get me at the supermarket? Something. I don't know.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. Sport mode on the Quest is very similar to Boneworks when it comes to physics.
Sport mode? Yeah, I've played sport mode. Initially my brain was like imagining a gear stick on the Quest, and like you just knock it into sport mode.
3131 on stream 2.
I believe you, Buck. I believe you. If there's one word that if I had to associate one word with each of my friends, Bucks would be the C word. 100%. In fact, we might put it on your tombstone.
You smart water to up your smarts for Myst winking smiley.
You need water to grease the wheels, right? Doesn't make any sense, but let's pretend. I do a lot of pretending. All right.
YouTube. Hussein X. I have Boneworks but haven't got round to playing it yet.
It's fun. It's fun. When you go into it, you gotta take everything with a pinch of salt.
YouTube 3132 is going to be twice as powerful as in.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see where we go. Companion? You mean companion? Are you asking me to Discord or? Oh, companion for the C word? Yeah, companion, of course. That's no. No, not, the word is not, the C word is not companion. Fuck. Yeah. I forget if I basically I put it for so this is why I think it's definitely
Gamer, the C word for the UK and Australia.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so round building at the end. Pull a lever, door opens in the distance, yeah?
YouTube 3131 is twice as powerful as Quest.
What is going on? What is going on? I love how these like tubes just go into the water.
Organism can't.
What? Yeah. Can't? Yes, that's right. That's the one. That's the specialty C word. Unlike the American C word, which is can. Right? Can do attitude. You've all seen it in training videos. Fucking Jesus. Alright, here we go. This is the lever? This one?
YouTube bug 3133 is twice as powerful as Quest 2 in the benchmarks.
No!
YouTube Travelingman 3775 Concubine.
Concubine is a good... Let's keep going. Come on, keep the C words flowing. Let's keep going with the C words.
YouTube Crash Organism. Dad Gamer. Can't say no. Can't in Canada.
Can't say can't in Canada. Probably not. It's...
You just unleashed the Kraken.
Is that it? I just undid the bridge.
YouTube.
That wasn't smart.
But 3131. Yes, I am Zim's concubine.
Oh God. Oh God. Are we having a conjugal visit then when you come in September? Is that how this is gonna work? Well. I'm gonna have to have a word with the missus about that. Oh God, why am I imagining Buck wearing a red bow tie now? Come on, Jesus Christ, keep the stuff out of my brain, man.
Clueless Dad Gamer. You need the bridge.
Please. I know I need the bridge. Just like Picard. More C words, please. What have we got? Cyan. That's a little bit of an expected on the nose one. Hang on, I'm gonna check this.
YouTube.
Go that way.
3131. Captain.
I gave you...
Captain's a good one. Although anytime anyone says Captain, I just think Captain Crunch. Right. Like,
YouTube.
what is...
Big Softy, you told he was going to dress up like Big Daddy and drilling.
Oh, I did. Yeah, Buck missed that part. The old Buck-Nathy combo, right? So, it's all good. Fine. We're all good. Okay, follow the watery sound. Follow the watery sound. Follow the watery sound.
Catch up on this.
YouTube. Buck.
Don't worry, Buck, you're safe. Oh, everything's good. Promise. And on heart. There's nothing
YouTube.
surprising.
Clueless Dad Gamer. Take the elevator up. Find the round building. Turn the lever.
Hang on.
YouTube.
Open sesame!
The kids, the dog, Walter, and me.
Yes. 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 We have
YouTube.
it.
Travelingman 3775. The round hut may be on the upper level.
How much of the sushi we left for you after Umbrella, the kid, the dog, Walter, and me? 9? Yeah, that's a good point.
Calcified.
YouTube. Big.
Calcified is nice. That's a nice word. I haven't heard that in a while. Ooh. That one would, like, I would be giving out Zim points if we still had that system running. You would get points. 2 or 3 points for calcified. That's a 2 or 3 pointer.
YouTube. Supula 3131. Pizza boy dressed as a lady with makeup. Those were the times.
Do I remember? Cindy? Oh, I remember Cindy. Still have that lacy bra. Memories. Such memories. This is not going to work. See, I need to run the pipage down here. Now this is what I'm confused about. I'm supposed to get
YouTube.
this, like, handle.
GT. Hello Zim.
Hello, GT. You came in right at the right moment. Right as we were talking about bras and C words. So please, give us your best C word.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Candescent.
Okay. Candescent. What the heck is that? Candy scent? I think. Is that a word? Candy scented? It's probably just the pronunciation is throwing
Can
it all
I
off.
and then my son get...
Oh, we're back to the peeing water sound.
YouTube,
And
but
then my son
3131
as was.
Carpophagus.
I can't wait until we fix this shit. One of these days, it's gonna be great. Okay, hang on. I gotta reroute the water. This is the power for the pistons. They are water piston powered. Okay, then we walk this way. Walk this way!
3131 Cassock.
You want the round one, right? But we don't want this cabin. That's the bad cabin. There we go. Put this cabin up. That's a different cabin. That's the cabin with the connection. So that's the one we want, right? The one round the end.
Was incandescent without the in, I believe.
YouTube, buck 3,000. Remember that time you did the stream fundraiser to pay your office colleague to twerk on stream, but she took the money and quit her job instead.
You people are fecked up. You're all fecked up.
YouTube traveling 3,175 cephalopod congressing with concubinal cohorts. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Cohorts? Why did I hear pubic hair in the middle of all of that? Did you actually write something? Okay, I hear it now. Right? Now, we get into the cabinet.
Zim is every episode of Friends all by himself.
Alright, we're going up. We're going up! And that gives me time to check chat. And you said, is every episode of Friends all by himself? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Ah, shit! This is the same fucking place with the book! God damn it. Is there anything but the book in here? Literally anything? What's the Myst Island? Fuck. We did all that work just to come back into the book thing. How could I not remember this? Why am I listening to chat? Oh, chat. My brain is an extension of you.
YouTube, buck 3,131, circumcision.
Circumcision is a good one.
Where Zim pays his co-worker to quit.
A little painful. Very much a, like, I get it if you're a kid and you're circumcised for, like, religious reasons or whatever. But if you're, like, I don't know, 35, you find the woman of your dreams and she's Jewish or something. And they're like, you gotta cut it, man. I don't know. I feel like that's a big choice. That's fucking difficult, right? I mean, it's not like surgery where you get the snip or whatever. I mean, this is like much more substantive snip. That must be very sensitive. Be very sensitive.
YouTube, Travelinman 3,775, spit them out, Zim. Could use as dental floss if you're desperate. Rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you even spit what out? I'm a little confused now. What are we actually talking about? Spit what out? What am I spitting out? The one where Zim pays his coworker to quit. The one with the C word.
YouTube crash organism. 3,100 be a filament bulb as it glows with heat.
Courgette wins a couple.
Incandescent is a light that's from being heated.
Ah, yes. Incandescent. Incandescent. Okay. See, I only know the word incandescent. I didn't know the word incandescent. Like, it makes sense that there is one, but I was not aware. Sometimes we're just not aware of these things, you see. Right. So, we have a handle. The handle takes us up. We want to go up, up, up. Okay. Along this path, right? Take a little right. Yep, we got that. Okay. Then over there, right? Good. Water's flowing. I can give the power to the people. And we come over here, we get into our little cabin. We go upstairs, and apparently we find
131
a crank.
cryogenics.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well, that was used as a method of genocide in the Old Testament.
I'm going to give a C word,
which
is congenital.
The whole object of MYST is to find the missing pages.
Right,
then
congenial,
choose whether
not
to
congenital.
react
Congenital
to
is a totally
speak
different
natural.
thing. Conjugal. What about conjugal? That's good. Good one. What else? The whole object of Myst is to find the missing pages, then to choose whether to free Archer's son or to speak to Atris. Archer's son. Oh, right.
GT traveling creation 775. Delay is worse than when you were on the other side of the planet.
We're using a different tool. So this is not...
YouTube crash organism first double Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, yeah, that's good. You know, you could just make it Cunty Cola. Country Cola, sorry. Country Cola. Round building. This one? Is this a round building? Kind of round. We're saying find a handle. Okay. There's meant to be something here.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Crappy quality.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's I don't know what is controlling it. Honestly, I don't know. Very weird. What you can do? Like, it's better at least in this view so that I'm okay. If it's the whole stream, then that's something else.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Choppy.
Yeah. We just have to leave it for the moment. It'll recover. Best thing I can do. Alright, I'm looking for a handle. A red handle. I'll try not to move too quick. That way you're still able to follow what's going on, even though it's a PowerPoint presentation. Welcome! I am a PowerPoint presentation streamer focusing solely on the gift for the world that is PowerPoint.
YouTube.
Oculus Quest 2.
3131. Choppy is a C word.
Choppy is a C word. Oh, yeah. I get it. I get it.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. The bigger butt.
Bigger butt. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll take it.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775 will not cause any issues for answering.
The problem with this bot like tries to stop itself.
Booties is also a C word.
Crash organism. So
I know it's fecked up. Okay, this is still a temporary solution, but it's better than not having a stream, and it's better than not having any interaction. So we're going to stick with this until we're able to fix Bell, which I hope is soon. I had a chat with Karen about it. And I basically said, Karen, you're going to fix Bell. And she said, F off, Zim. No, she never calls me Zim. The only person in chat who doesn't call me Zim, she's always calling me Brad. Which, as I told her earlier today, is horribly rude. And she must abstain. Madame, thou must abstaineth from calling me Bradfordo. Okay? Now, go out and get beer.
YouTube.
Do what a woman must do.
131.
Beer.
Crazy confused crackheads.
Crazy confused crackheads? Are we just describing the just chatting streamers? Is that
YouTube?
Oh,
Clueless Dad
sorry.
Gamer. So think about the staircase when looking at the round building so you know the direction you need to be looking at.
I don't understand. Yeah, I got it. But like, where the feck is the round
YouTube.
building?
Travelinman 3775. Confusion is a C word.
There is visible confusion here. I got no fucking clue where the feck I'm going. It's just a bunch of tribal people. Oh, man. Oh, man. There is a member of my family who once described reggae. Oh, I can't say this. No, I can't say this.
Crash organism. Zimtok 5 is the personality and can be wacky.
I like
Brad
that.
is the professional.
I can't say it. Where's the feckin' thing? I like... I miss my island music, man. You can't... Like, I can tune in from here to some extent, but... Where the feck do I get the thing?
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. Asking Uick for directions, lol.
Oh, the heck. Alright, I'll tell you.
YouTube.
Alright, I'll tell you. Alright, they described reggae and most of the island music that was going as hunga bunga music. That's the worst. That was the worst. This is back in like mid-90s when we were living there and stuff, but that doesn't excuse it. But it was like, okay. Even then, it was bad. It was like, yeah, I don't feel really particularly comfortable about that. Like, okay. You know? It reminded me of Prodigy's song, is it Jungle People? I loved a lot of Prodigy's music.
3,131. Follow the path to the round building at the end, where you...
I am lost, so very lost. Casual races, exactly. Calypso, oh, that's a good ice cream. Ask an Ewok for directions. That's what I should be doing. We were just in the round building. Most of them appear to be round. Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for a lever?
YouTube. Daftony__99. Should I buy a charging station for Oculus?
You were asking me before. I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to buy a charging station for it. Just get a USB cable, and what you really want is a little magnetic USB connector. Like for charging a laptop. That way, you just very easily, when you set it down, you just pop the cable on and it just connects and you don't have to worry about it. You come back to it, whip it off. Whip it on, whip it off. If you're doing cabled a lot, like me, I usually do about half of the time I'm cabled to a PC or something, then maybe don't do that. So, we have to work out how that works actually.
YouTube.
You know, how
Travelingman 3775. Cowabunga.
Bunga's a good one. I was just playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade machine. I was out at the arcade with some VR friends. That was great. It was a bar that had like 50 arcade cabinets. It had the fucking basketball shooty thing. It had so much cool stuff. It had skee ball for free. You paid $5 Canadian, it's like £3, to get into the place. And then the food was not expensive. I was like, if this was in the UK, there's no way you'd be paying through the nose for the food and the drink. But both were like good.
For my Quest 2.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer.
Great vibe.
Data transfer at USB 3.1 speeds, so it works for charging and the occasional cabled connection.
Monolingus, one of my favorites. I remember when I first found out about that whole thing.
Buck 3131. We are going.
Oh, yeah. Well, definitely. We should definitely do that. That sounds like fun. Where am I going? Heck. Trying to find, apparently, a handle? I don't think it's even here. Like, unless I'm supposed to pull these. The thing is, like, this wasn't designed for VR. You have to be really careful about designs because it's like, well, they aren't... If I'm looking down... Like, look, there's the windmill, right? What are you doing, windmill?
YouTube. Crash organism. If I ever get to Toronto, you gotta show me the arcade.
Sounds good. Deal. The arcade's really cool. If you want to look it up online, it's called Tilt Arcade. Tilt. Like when you... Oh, the pinball machine. They've got like fucking... I don't know, 12 pinball machines, including Adam's Family, which is like, I don't know if it's rare or whatever, but cool. And there's an old school Michael Jackson game. Like, oh my god, it's crazy. You have Michael Jackson saving children and stuff in this game. It's really messed up. What do we got? Settings. Are there any hints? Please give me the hints. Teleport to a safe spot. Instant book return. Haptics enabled. Hide vehicle transitions. Vertical height quantization. Quick travel on stairs. Quick travel on ladders. Camera locked movement. Literally, there's of course there's no
YouTube.
hands.
Buck
I forgot about
3131.
those Michael Jackson
Moonwalker.
games.
Moonwalker, that's the one. Yeah. Crazy ass game, that. Back. Okay, I'm supposed to open that thing somehow. I don't know. I do not know. Look, I mean, there's that cable that goes like all the way up to the top tree.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Don't you tune into a robot when you pick up Bubbles the chimp.
Yes, you turn into a giant robot. The game is actually like, the animations and everything are feckin' awesome. It's insane. And to be able to play all these arcade games, go there, have beers, like have poutine, have they have a they have a dessert. Look this up on the website for Tilt Arcade in Toronto.
The lever is not in the round hut because this is randomized. Might be in a different hut.
But what was it? A handle? Because I'm not seeing anything that looks like a handle. Like, it would have to be red, right? Like, nothing is reacting to me when I don't think this is it. I get a feeling that this is maybe not the right puzzle for me right now. Maybe I can't even finish this area? Maybe I have to come back here? Is that possible? Because, like, I'm literally just wandering around in fucking misty forest. You know? I might have had enough. I told you that this was going to be a bad stream. That it was going to just be rotten from the inside.
You already did come back here. LOL.
YouTube.
Yeah. But I mean, do I have to go do something else somewhere else before something appears here? Like, I feel like I found it, the thing I was supposed to do, and then I went away from here, and I've like forced my way back. And honestly, I don't ever see myself beating this game. This is just like the rate of progress is ridiculously slow. Like, I don't see anything that's special or out of place. Everything seems okay. There aren't any fuzzy little Ewoks to help me, cure the sadness and loneliness. With Loneliness is an awesome game. I want to beat that. That's like such a cool game. Hard as fucking nails, but just like, I definitely want to beat that game. And nobody knows about it. It's a Steam game called With Loneliness. And it's great. Just like fantastic. Everything a man could want in a game that beats your balls. Constantly. I'm gonna crawl into my sad chamber here. Let's close the door to sadness.
YouTube. Crash Organism. Love the shots shelf. It's done up like a level of Donkey Kong.
Okay, now.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. So when you come out of the elevator, look to the left, and that is the hut the lever is at.
That one.
With loneliness or whisk loneliness? Can't quite tell because of my hearing.
With loneliness. Yeah, with loneliness. I don't know if that's going to help. I can type it. We're keeping an eye on you, you fecker. Are you a tricky Mickey? Is that what you are? You've been hiding in the back? Is that what you've been doing? You hidey, janky, Vicky. Maybe that's what that little bucket's about. That little bucket's
spell it aloud.
Right? I'm making sure we don't lose track of it. No matter what. No matter what, you little bastard. And your little dog, too! Nothing there. Alright. If there's a freaking handle in this... Shit! There is a feckin' handle! Are you kidding me? How did I wander all these things and not come in here? How did they do that? It's like magic. It's like freaking magic. I'm terrible at puzzles. I've gone through these 20 times. You saved me. Oh my god.
It would also help if you remembered which walkways you already walked on, since you kept turning around
concealed.
and not going down every walkway.
Oh look!
YouTube.
The door!
Organism. You wailed past it.
I'm feckin' Jesus. Okay. I told you I'd get upset at my quest, and I've gotten so upset at my quest, and it's not even the quest's fault. It's that I'm a Muppet. I'm such a Muppet. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could I have not... How could I miss something this obvious? There's even a freaking pail here. Right? This is different. And it's pointing that way. Right? Look, it's like, oh, come over to me. Yeah. You think that's intentional? Probably not. But I'm going to pretend like it's intentional. And that the devs were basically saying, don't forget there's a lever. Look, you can even see it from here. You can see the goddamn lever. If I only paid attention, I can see it. It's clear as day. Okay, not now. Well, there's a fucking grate in the way, but normally you can... Oh, they fucking obliterate it behind different things. Look, it's right there. Look, you can see it. Like a little R2-D2. Sitting out there. Now, of course, this gate just opened. This is the thing with these with the Cyan games. Like, you literally want to go criminally insane. You know? Like, that's what they do. They build... That's what they should say. They're like, we make people psychotic. There's subtext. Okay. Now, the most famous thing in VR. The spiral staircase. Which is great for the stomach. We'll walk our way down the stairs and make sure we find a bear. He's big, he's hairy, he's got claws. But he's much more alive than Steve Jobs.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775.
Woo!
Hindsight is 20/20.
Now I pipe it here, and we're good, man. We are good, man. We're traveling, man. We're good, man. And they're like kind to you. You only have to go to the one node. And they're like, please, Mr. Train Conductor, come this way.
YouTube. Crash organism. All sorry.
Also, Monsieur Crash, I just want to say, again, okay? Thank you for sending sushi our way. That's like a big deal. You know, Karen, like, she literally said awesome question mark. She doesn't get excited about much. But sushi every single freaking time, it's like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here? I'm a little bit dizzy. Yeah. She's really keen on that. Really keen. Like the most keen. That's going to make her Sunday. Thank you. Well, I call it the wife pleaser.
YouTube. Supula. Zim think of Skyrim but with boneworks and blade and sorcery physics and interaction systems.
We're going up. We're going up. The third level. If like there's like a Planet of the Apes ape in front of me with just like a shotgun and just like blasts. Oh. I just heard a dog. Hold on.
What if you fall off the bridge?
1 second. I'll be right back. I think that's delivery. Or... Hey guys. I think that was the... I'm guessing. Yes. Perfect.
YouTube. Buck 3131.
Wonderful.
So I'm hearing that if we co-stream when I visit, there's free sushi.
Yeah, they gifted food. That was from sushi. It's sushi. I know you love sushi. Mommy does too, and I'm gonna have to save it for her. So I'm going to soup and back up. I'm not having any. I'm waiting for Mommy to come home. I'm just gonna show it on stream. Okay. See you later. We're back. So for those who don't know, we have the wonderful, the mysterious, I'm trying to think of a C word that's going to be fitting here. Crash. Thank you. I'm just going to open this up. Things are really slow on the stream today. I don't know why. I can't believe we made it. We made it up to the top of the trees. Only after being told exactly how to answer it. But I appreciate that. We would have been stuck here for days. I mean days. Not even... I'm not even the smallest
Seriously,
bit confident.
Crazy times
YouTube.
you walk into a hut and then turn around where you
3130
came,
welcome.
thinking you were
Consider
exploring
this.
a different walkway.
There's like a gazillion different people trying to talk at the same time. Crash said thank you. Or you're welcome. No, I said thank you. You said welcome.
YouTube.
I'm learning.
Travelingman 3775. I remember taking a screenshot of half a clue for later on in the game up here somewhere.
Oh no.
YouTube.
That doesn't sound good.
Travelingman 3775. Cookery.
Okay, so what do we have? I have miso soup. See you in a second. We have some type of sauce. These are the obvious things. Miso soup, sauce, right? And this is the proper second
I'd say
full-on order.
charcuterie, but that
Hang on.
doesn't fit sushi.
Doesn't. Will this work? Oh, wait, hang on. I got an idea. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm here. I'm here, Jimmy Jim. Jimmy Jim Beans. All right.
YouTube.
The kids are like, we don't
Sim,
believe
would
you.
like
You're eating
steering
sushi down
with
there.
Boneworks and blade and sorcery physics and interaction systems.
Nice. That's good. There you go. I'm not going to spill it. That fresh is crazy. Thank you. Sushi. Lots of avocado in there. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Good time. I'm going to have to put that in the fridge in just a second, but for the purposes of show, I will take a very short break here. And... oh, even came with... very good. And we'll eat all things. Yep.
YouTube. Crash organism.
That's for
I
white.
can't believe you are eating all that with your kids upstairs.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. That's gonna go back up. That's gonna go back up.
YouTube.
And-
YouTube. Crash organism. Travelingman 3775. Consume. Must consume. Face
Consume.
savoring delicious food.
Oh man. Hang on a second. I think the wife might be home. I heard something. Thing is, Bill, you guys see the smoke? This thing is steaming. This is miso soup. I'm gonna have the miso soup, and the soup is gonna help my brain, and the brain's gonna solve the puzzles. The stream's gonna be great. The entertainment quality is gonna be fantastic. We're gonna be on Jimmy Kimmel.
YouTube. Crash organism. Thought they may hear us trapped down here in the basement.
Then I can, I can make the payments on the Lamborghini.
I don't see smoke. I see steam.
Yes, I understand. Don't pour on laptop. There you go. It's beautiful. It's miso soup. It's one of the least photogenic foods on the planet. It's like green stuff floating in murky, brownish water with seaweed. With tofu. Is that Nori? I don't know. What is that?
YouTube.
Hail?
Buck 3131. Crotchet.
Crochet?
Looks like a Skyrim swamp.
Yeah. Like a Skyrim swamp. Wow, that's perfect. That is a very succinct way to describe what miso soup looks like. It looks like a Skyrim swamp. Perfect. Absolutely. Man, I didn't think we'd come across something like that tonight. That's amazing. That's great. Also, I just want to thank everybody for just being good people. You know. I don't know what to say anymore. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do. I might do... Thinking about doing video stuff, but... I think it would go better with, like, the watch-on-demand stuff, but...
Cutlass.
Yep. Cutlass would work as well.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Not me then.
Yeah. It'll take me like a year to drink. I'm terrible with hot everything. You know, like hot soups, hot drinks. I'm such a wuss when it comes to that stuff. I just don't know how to drink without burning myself. So I just end up burning myself constantly. It's like the most like, you don't want to watch me drink, like, you know. I should just leave this for 5 minutes and come back when it's cold and just drink cold miso soup. That would be better than this. This is like some kind of special hell for me. Especially doing this live. Like, the last thing I want to do is drink a cup of, you know, like hot chocolate.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Congratulations. AC word.
Okay, we're gonna flip. Okay, I'm flipping the switch. Hold on. Hold your C's. 1 second. Okay, from now on, I want only, and no Googling this shit. You gotta come up with this, okay? C word band names. Any band name begins with a C word, like Coldplay. Okay? I started with the worst one. So we got that out of the way. But everyone else, go on. C word band names.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Coward.
Coward is not a band name. Not that I recognize.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Tilt and also. Z*80 is an arcade bar in the Danforth neighborhood brought to you by the people who created Tilt.
Nice. Yeah, so they got a few different things. Counting Crows?
Creed.
Creed is good too, yeah. Oh man, I haven't listened to Creed in ages. I've like several of their albums. Counting Crows, I don't think I ever...
YouTube. JJ. Cunning linguists.
Cunning linguists. Is that a bad name? Is that a band name? Is Chasm a band? That sounds awesome. They sound like they're death metal or something.
Considering Lily.
Considering Lily, I don't know that one either.
Christian band.
Oh, Christian band, okay. Who else in the C's would I know? So band names that start with the letter C. Oh. I got one. C. Lipknot. Lipknot. Is that cheating? I love cheating. Great. I feel good inside. You just cheated at Myst, basically. You guys are like, go there, push this handle. There you go. Good job. I want to see some different scenery, Zim. Please. You've been in the same Beckett forest for like the whole
Crash organism. Chicago 3131 counting crows. Calvin Harris.
Nice. Chorus. The chorus. Nice. Calvin Harris is a great one. Carpenters. Yes. Ooh.
YouTube. Buck 3131.
The Beatles. Instead of the Beatles. No. 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 Counting Crows. Yep.
Capital Kings.
Capital Kings.
Crowder.
Crimson King. Crimson King. Boom. Crowder? I don't know Crowder. I know Chowder.
YouTube. Crash organism.
Yeah, Clash. That works. I'll take anything that has a the in front of it. That's fine. The Clash. The uh-oh. My headset just went down. Oh, balls.
YouTube traveling 3,731.
Holy island. What's happening? What's going on with you people? Don't worry, I've got a battery, so we'll keep going. We're not going to have, unless that didn't save. If that didn't save. Oh God. I hope it saved. The Cranberries, yeah, that works.
Katy Perry.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer.
Katy Perry with a C. The last three I did were all Christian bands. That's fine. Christian bands are fine. There is, in all of my playlists and stuff, I think there's one band who I listen to is Christian rock.
3,131.
I forget. Captain
The
Beefheart? Chainsmokers. Good one. Nice. I have a feeling you're going through your music collection because I said Google and you're like, nah, I'm just going to scroll through my shit because he didn't say that. That's what you do. I can know. I guess. But then again, Buck is quite good. Clogged Toilet. Clogged Toilet is not a feckin' band name. Tell me that's not a real band name.
YouTube.
Clogged
3,131. Catatonia.
Catatonia is with a K, but they're good. Karen bought me one of those CDs for CDs for Christmas one. I still want my music on CD. I do. I like having the physical music and the physical art and all that.
YouTube.
I don't buy them.
3,731. Chemical Brothers.
Chemical Brothers was the one I was trying to think of. Yeah.
The Chieftains.
Chieftains. That's going back a ways. Yeah, good. Harmon. You guys are good at this. Man, there's so many bands.
Common.
When you're watching a stream back that you're not watching live and people are giving answers to something and you're hoping that someone nails the answer that you're thinking of. I wonder if someone's viewing this in 10 years from now, not 10 years, 10 days from now, not even 10 days from now, man. Videos these days last 3 days.
131. Chris Cornell.
Chris Tomlin.
Chris Tomlin. I recognize the name. Is that Radiohead?
Rerun. Christian again.
No, it's back. This is live.
Geism.
Geism. We're trying to come up with band names that begin with C. We've done quite a few though.
Clogged Toilet was my way of saying I had to deal with one. LOL.
Wonderful, Silverfire. Wonderful. My family used to have this term, right? NTT, which was not table talk. It's NTT, I guess that's
YouTube.
NST?
Crash Organism. Chaz and Dave.
Not stream talk. I almost said NFT. Why do people?
YouTube.
It just
Buck
happened to work with the theme, so said it.
3,131. Creedence Clearwater Revival.
One.
Fuck, you're killing it, man. Amazing. Amazing. Hasn't it?
YouTube.
You were just
Big
in
Softy,
around building.
Celine Dion.
Most
Celine
of them
Dion.
here.
That's a good one too. Oldie but a goodie. All right, more 60s, more like 70s stuff, more old stuff. Beck, who else has a C word? Someone. There's got to be more. There's got to be more. We haven't exhausted this completely. I'm almost done with Miso Soup. We're almost done here, and then we're going back. Back to see what's on that top level. Again, a big round of applause and thank you for Crash supplying Freed Stream food. Amazing.
YouTube.
Really, really cool.
Buck 3131.
Keep me going.
The Commodores.
Ah, Commodores. Yeah. It's a good name for a band, except for if it gets abbreviated, it becomes
YouTube.
Commode.
Dan Christiansen. Key.
Cheer? Cheer? That's new to me.
Carmen Ho, Portuguese singer.
YouTube.
Oh, very good.
Crash
Asterisk
Organism.
share
See, the
asterisk.
thing is...
Santana.
Oh, Carmino? Okay. Carlos Santana? Nice. Yeah, Santana back in the day. Cher? Of course, Cher. Yeah, see? I feel like you guys are killing it now. Great. All right, I'm going to put this back upstairs so it stays nice and fresh for Care Bear. And then we'll go and cast. There's another C word. I'll go ahead and cast
YouTube.
again and we'll start
YouTube.
again.
3,137,775.
Cutting what? Oh my god, this is just waiting to spill. I'm taking you with me. Taking you with me. Zim. Charcuterie, but that doesn't fit. Sushi. Yeah. Cookery. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, this is... Zim, would you like Skyrim with Boneworks and Blade? Oh, yeah. This is ages ago.
Cannibal Corpse.
Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, that's a good one. More recent, right? It's a really
Clap
ballsy
your
name.
hands and do a flip.
Hey, Zo. Heading home. I'm going to tell Karen that I ate all the sushi. And she's going to be like, no, did not. How dare you?
YouTube. Big Softy 3,131. The Crystal Method.
Ow!
YouTube. Buck
fucking thing.
3,131. Sun Snap.
The
Hey,
choir.
Kasha.
YouTube. Crash Organism. Cutting Crew is on my playlists.
Cutting Crew.
Thought I
Zoe.
said that, just checked.
Crystal
but I did
Method,
not.
man. Crystal Method. You guys really have some great ideas.
YouTube. Big Softy. Buck 3,131. Hi
Cabin
Zoe.
Call. Just remembered them, LOL.
Yeah. It's such a good... You guys are just like killing it. Like for a Sunday night.
YouTube. 3,131. Do a poop. Is it your turn to poop?
Oh no, I hope not. Oh, here. Zoe, you want to go in there? Come on. I think it is her turn, but she's like, may I please go to the pooping area? To just do a small little Peter Dinklage-sized dump, please. She's very proper. She's like the most proper of the pets. Esha's like, where? She does the, you know, the dog thing where they're like, where can I, quick. Need to let the release. Like that. Kidman's Call. Okay. Don't know that one. That's new to me. There's definitely a few in here that we haven't called out that are sitting in my head in my library somewhere. That I'm positive we have. Hello, kitty cat. Was that good? Don't worry. That's just, don't worry. Okay, the cat. It's just the kids. They're just wandering about. Smell like litter box.
YouTube. Big Softy. Buck 3,131. Deep fried Mars bar.
Deep.
It's like you never left Scotland.
Yeah, I know. Well, they have them here. They do have them here. They've taken...
YouTube.
It's amazing.
3131. Craig David.
What? You can come down, yeah? Come on. What's up? You okay? What's up? What's happening? You just bored? I'm still streaming. What's up?
YouTube. Traveling Moon 3000.
Don't touch the sushi, guys, okay?
31 Cinderella.
I put sushi into the fridge. Don't touch it. Because it's not for you. For Mommy. I mean, she might share some, but... Yeah. Booting the headset. Dealing with the cable. Talking to the people. Looking at the metal logo.
YouTube.
Putting myself to sleep.
3775. Get it out of the camera.
Denver just said, thank you for giving us sushi. But the microphone is actually on me.
YouTube.
Hey, you can steal the sushi. Hey, hey, what are you doing?
Cypress Hill.
Oh, Cypress Hill. Damn.
Planet.
Good trick.
Cypress Hill.
Nice. Absolutely. You guys are good at this.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Children.
Children everywhere, man. All right, there we go. Let me stream this. And then...
Corn.
YouTube.
The Cure.
Crash Organism. Hi Denver. You are
Tongue poker
welcome.
smiley.
All right. I've got a small child
YouTube.
deciding
JJ.
to...
Chaos.
I've not heard of Chaos. That's new to me. The Cure is an obvious one. How did we not think of that? That was... Geez, that one kind of escaped us, didn't it?
YouTube. Buck 3000.
Don't slap my ass. Excuse me.
Is Denver gonna poop?
I hope Denver's not going to poop on the ground. That would not make for a very entertaining... Well,
I hope not, Buck.
I
LOL.
take that back.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. Chuck Berry.
7. All right. Yeah, that's great. Denver, I asked you not to do that. Why don't you go upstairs again? All right, let's see here. 1 second.
Coolio.
Myst. Not Lightboxer.
YouTube. Buck 3131. The cardigans. Poop.
Guys, no messing around my equipment, okay? That's all way more expensive than you guys. Like, I could replace you in 5 minutes.
YouTube.
That stuff, priceless.
Travelinman 3775. Crosby, Stills and Nash.
You're welcome to watch if you want. In front of the computer. They won't see you. They'll see you if you're near me, but if you're in front of the computer, they can't see you. All right, here we go. Load the game, please. Oh God. No, autosave. Oh, thank God. Thank God for autosave. Oh. Oh, jeez. Very good. This is a mystery game called Myst. Puzzles. Very difficult puzzles. All right.
YouTube. Crash Organism. Anyone said the Chemical Brothers yet?
Yeah, I think Buck had Chemical Brothers. All right. We are on the 3rd level, the top trees. And as we come out, we can look down on the other tribal village
YouTube.
areas.
Buck 3131. Rigged him off to bed. Good luck raising your IQ.
Good night, bed. Good night, Buck. There's no food. No, this is not a survival game. I said it's not a survival game. Not eating leaves. Ooh, this looks like an ornate door. What's this all about?
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. Good night, Buck.
Ooh, look at this. Yeah, have a good night, Buck.
YouTube. Crash Organism. Night Buck.
Oh, wow. This looks like a good night waiting to happen. Man, look at that dagger. The dagger. And a bottle of some kind of ancient... I think the... Oh my god. What is it with the knives here? Look at this little thing. Wow. No, that's blue cheese, Chase. It's not cake.
YouTube. Big Softy. GNC word man.
I like how they don't let you, like, shake anything or whatever. We got some more bottles. Oh, it's a page. We found a page. Oh, what's that? Well, that didn't last very long. What is that? Is that a toothbrush? Yeah, I can brush my teeth. No water, though. Oh, here's another page. Vault access around Myst. Very plain view on Myst. Access can be of the simple something followed. First, locate the something stitches on the island. Use switches to the go on the brink hut. Mark a position to off position. Huh. Well, let's just read that real quick. So what does that say? Switch vault access, Island of Myst. Something in very plain view on the Island of Myst. And access can be something easily. If the simple something is followed, first locate the something switches on the island. Something of these switches to the something, go to the brick hut. Turn the marker switch to the off position. Okay. This looks like someone is having fun here. Slept after having lots of drink. Look at this. Some kind of orb. I don't know what this is. See out there, there's a windmill down the way. That's making the water. These are ink wells. No, that's ink, Jade. You don't want to drink that. Jeez. You want to drink the ink? Come here. You can drink it. Come here. Feed you. Here we go. Coming to you. Glug, 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 glug. That is it. The pen. Did it? Like grape juice.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. Take a screenshot of that. Zip.
Run! Because you're active living sushi and she's gonna eat you. It's in the fridge. I haven't touched it yet. We divvy it up. Don't kill it. Don't you dare. What? Yeah, it's fine. Whoop! Whoop! Woo! You just gotta keep on moving. So we're gonna keep on moving here. Dad, if you hear me talking to someone else, I noticed in the other streams that I've done with the kids watching that you couldn't hear them at all. So if you hear me talking to someone, I have 2 children here. They're watching the show just like you, but first person. They got like front row tickets.
Crash organism. You were told, Zim.
I was definitely told. All right, what were you saying, Jid?
Oh well. Ooh. Guess he'll forget the clue later on.
Well, that looks like a nice bed. Mm. Does not look good. Looks like a clamp. Yeah, there's spikes and blood and...
Travelinman 3775. LOL.
Okay. A few things going here. Okay. I'm just curious what happens next in Myst, because it's like... Alright, so like over here, clearly open. You like open these passages so that you have access, and then something happens with this, and that's no longer available to you or whatever. We'll go across this bridge. Nice and... Whoa! Whoa! Well, looks like a bed frame. Some kind of device. And over here, a purple sheet.
YouTube, JJ, have you played the room sim?
Oh my god. Holy shit. You want to brush your teeth? Come here. Have I played the room? I've played the room. Yeah, the room is great. I've gotten to the last puzzle. I haven't finished that yet. I tend to do streams that like don't finish because then people are inspired to go finish it for themselves. All right, what do we got? Kennels. Did you just call me a creepy old man? Okay. I'm not sure, but I think he's talking about a taco salad.
I hope I've the right button, my dear brother. Very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important in mind. Remember, he is prepared. Take only one page.
Taco salads can be fun.
I always thought taco salads were a bit of a bastardization. My god. Look at these. These are pointy, man. That's particularly pointy and heavyweight. Oh! Look at that. It's nice and big and rusty and... I'm not going to eat them. You can't eat them. Definitely cannot eat them. Alright, so there's almost nothing up here. So now I'm confused. So I found some pages. And aside from those pages... I'm just confused. What's this about?
I hope I've the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here.
Oh. So I'm supposed to summon the correct thing and then come back here. Maybe that's it. So I think there's a setting in this hut here, which then I use back there as like the thing. That's my guess. So if I put it on setting 3, like that, and then hopefully it does something in this room once we come in here. I'm not sure. Didn't seem to do anything. I might just try pushing that to the next one. A different one. I'll try all 4, just in case they do
pages
something.
are basically what you're ultimately after. Collect all the pages for both books, then decide who to release.
That one. Weird that it's just like his face. Because it's teeth, and the other thing looked like teeth,
YouTube,
I figured I'd try that.
Travelingman 3775. Should've taken a screenshot of the half page for later on. Figured I'd give it one last try.
He's like a badger. Like a human badger. I can just imagine him chewing on a piece of wood, like... Yeah, leaves are good to chew. Okay. So I feel like we've gotten to all of the places here. We've gotten the bits and pieces that we needed. So I think we're going back to the main island to figure out where else to go, which is crazy. Yeah, it's an elevator, but just in case, I'm going to try to go through this door one more time. You never know when something's unlocked something else. Okay. There's music in here. Huh. Okay.
Chewing on a piece of wood. Wouldn't that be a beaver, not a badger?
Oh no.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer.
Picture.
Have you got the page now?
Page.
Nothing. I got 2 pages. I got 2 pages. I got one from in here, and I got one from the other side. This is not a page, apparently. This is just a torn page. Yeah. Just stab it in my chest.
YouTube.
You've won the
Crash
prize!
organism. I put it in Discord and that's the link.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for pageifying. Pageification.
Screenshot that half page. LOL.
We are. Downward we go. On the trees. Bye, trees. These are big trees. Gotta go down another level. You can? Oh, actually, here. Bum, 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 bum. This is a fun staircase. Whee! And it all the way down. Whoop! It's not an illusion. Is it? This is probably getting, like, artifacted all the hell, because it's... Whoa! Okay. No, they won't let you fall off the side, but... It's not that way. So now we need to put the water to handle it. Redirects the water flow. So now the water in the pipes aren't flowing that way, flowing that way. And then we need to go up the final place and teleport back to the main island. That's what we need to do. Alright, so I think here it was right, and then left, and then right. If I remember correctly. Nope. No, that's wrong. This direction. To the right, then to the left. Okay. Well, what a fun use of 3D space for a puzzle. And it's actually really incredible how well a really old school, you know, static game environment has become something so invigoratingly VR. Like being able to look around, feel the environment, and it doesn't look like junk either. So it's really gotten a nice, like, love letter. That's very cool. I like it. Well, this is a really, really old game that they decided to turn into a VR game. So I'm very happy they did it, because I never got to play Myst, and it's one of those games that you just, like, you missed it. Haha, missed it. Didn't get a chance to play it, and I wanted to go back and give it a shot. But yeah, chat, without your help, is it more fun than the original game? I didn't play the original. Yeah, the original was a very old computer game. Here we go, time to teleport. You find these magic books. Oh, interesting. Now it's showing like a chandelier. Not yet. Now it's going to teleport me. Yes, it can. Yep, I did that before my accident. Now we're on the main island in this game. So with the pages, can I talk to these guys again? Like,
that's the ceiling in the main
ooh.
island room.
Oh.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. This was the worst looking level too.
Pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cyrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within his book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and his destroyed all the form. Bring the red pages to him. You must let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages.
Oh, we have to decide red versus blue?
Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Cool. So we got a red page as well. So we're learning little bits of each story, but I guess you got to pick a side in the end.
Yes. You need to return the pages to each book, then decide red or blue.
You must continue to help me. My name is Cyrus. Release me. I beg you to find me. You must release me for I release me from this book which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cyrus.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775 gives a page to hear more of the message.
More of the red. I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. Where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none. Never. Bring the red paper. I
They both seem bad, like... I don't know. I don't know if I trust either of them. He seems not great, and this guy doesn't seem good either, so, Maybe open this up. You think we should You think we should free the red guy? Yeah. You think I should let him out? Okay. But I mean, his brother was saying that he's evil, though, so I don't know. Oh, these switches have to be in the off position. And then you turn the tower, and then you power them up, and then you can go to the different places, is what I remember. Now, we were to the cog before. I don't think we've been to the ship, if the ship is actually a thing. I don't know. We went here. We did this one. I remember this one. We took that down, and then it put a book up, I think, on this side somewhere. Yeah. But I think it changes when you're there.
Crash organism, although red.
Yeah, I don't know. There's the red guy. I'm gonna try the ship next, if I can. Because I haven't done the ship yet, if that's a thing. I don't know. Blue. I think it's blue and... Alright, so here, I think I can point the ship. Tower rotating. Done. Okay. That's... The tower's rotated, and the ship is still in the place it is. One thing I'm going to say is... Oh. This. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock.
Travelingman 3775. Free the blue guy. He seems more authentic where red seems manipulative.
Yeah, blue does seem more authentic, but he does seem kind of crazy as well. I'm definitely angling towards blue right now. I've left for you a message of utmost importance. A dragon what? No. Oh, dragon fruit. Yes, I have. You see? They're quite sticky, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one. They tend to look a lot kind of more awake than this. This one's almost like sleepy. Oh, they're great. I love the white flesh and black seed. Dragon fruit is great. It really is nice. Excellent. Brilliant. Thank you, Jade. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Oh. In our 4-chamber... beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Who the feck is... What? Imager. I know what these are anyway. Well, this doesn't work. Gotta bring this guy up. But I think it's because we haven't solved the puzzle with the model of this guy yet. So we can't raise it up, but we will at some point. This is running much better than it was before. I remember playing Myst originally, and it was like quite stuttery and laggy and things like that. Now what you're seeing maybe on stream is a little bit of lag or whatever, but that's because of the casting. It's not
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. So dragon fruit is a thing, lol. I thought it was just in Zenith, lol.
Oh, no, dragon fruit is cool. It tastes like, You know what Asian pear? Asian pear is like a very fresh tasting. Very water laden, but it's cool. It looks like a kiwi, but it's like pure white fruit with black dots, black bits. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. I don't think this is the imager. I don't know what this is. This is the time travel device. Number of marker switches on the island. Marker switches. So it says, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer.
That is it.
The Imiga is by the dock.
So it is that. Or is it that? That's the dock.
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. Go to end of dock to hit button to open secret door.
End of dock.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Yeah. I thought that was like a staircase. I've ignored this the whole time. Secret door. Oh. Holy shit! The whole feckin' time this was here? And I just didn't know to press the button because I thought this was a feckin' staircase? I feel like such an idiot. The number of marker switches on this island. Okay, well before we go in there, I need to find... Feckin' so cool. This is the magic of like having a game that was built ages ago with such imagination. And now explore it in VR is like such a treat. Really cool. Like I don't mind that the textures and stuff aren't like up to par. This is definitely not the original
Clueless
texture
Dad
set.
Gamer. LOL, I love this game.
Amazing. It's so cool. All right, the number of marker switches. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. So it looks like 7. I think. Okay, we're gonna try 7.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. I really want Riven in VR like this.
Yeah. Oh man, Riven, which was the follow-up to Myst, would really. It was even sexier looking. More misty places, more stuff. I don't know. The thing is, I haven't played those games, but like I understand why people got so hot and bothered over them. I wasn't the right age to own a computer at the time. And the Imager. Love this cave. This reminds me of Dear Esther. If anyone hasn't played that, it's like a 2-hour walking simulator. Poetic walking simulator. Oh my god.
Travelinman 3775. You need to count how many of those switches you keep flipping for nothing.
Yeah, I did.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. I spent months on one puzzle in Riven.
Setting, dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test, 40 degrees. 40. Marker switch diagram, 47. Water turbulent pool, 67. Dimensional imager. Wait. Topographical extrusion test. Okay. The water turbulent pool. Marker switch diagram 47. Try 47.
I just joined the stream. Which game is this, please?
Ooh, okay. This is Myst. Myst VR. Welcome along. How we doing?
YouTube. Travelinman 3775. Delayed.
So that is... Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay. That should just be 7. 0, 7. Topographical extrusion test is 40. Cool. So
YouTube,
basically it's like a...
3775. Hi, Zim.
Hey. Okay, so I'm going to try 0, 7. Here we go.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. I like how they give you a custom home environment when you get this game.
Only on desktop though, right? But yeah, that's cool. Marker switch diagram, 47. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. What am I missing? I put 7 in. Are there more?
No.
YouTube.
Conquest.
Crash Organism. YouTube.
There's only
Clueless Dad
6.
Gamer. No for quest.
That seems like nothing. I need to go count. Okay, let's go count. Because I need to figure this out. Cool game though. Really cool. I need to build like an entryway to my place
custom
like
home
this.
environment is on Quest.
Is it on Quest? I didn't see it. Weird. 1. 1 by the dock. Okay? I'm gonna jot this down, okay? Because we're gonna... Oh, I gotta run. 2. 1 by the cog. Up to 2. Okay.
I've
3.
used it.
YouTube.
Over here? Don't know. No. 4. 4. Okay. 5. 6. 7.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. You can just count them from the map.
It looks like there's just 7. Yeah, but I counted from the map. I put 7 in and it didn't work. Why? Why? The heck? It is 7. 7.
He said include the things with pictures on them by the fountain.
Good to do what? He
I
said
think-
include the things with pictures on them by the fountain, I think. Oh, right. Oh, by the fountain. Oh, right. Okay. It's probably 13 then, is it? Maybe more than that. Maybe it's like 20. Hang on.
YouTube.
So these as well, these marker
Radio
switches?
Clueless Dad Gamer. Watch out, cat.
4, and 4 is 8. 8 and 7 is 15. So we'll try 15. You got something for me? Okay. Okay, bring it down. I can't see anything. We'll try 15. Shouldn't be running. Hey! Thank you for the dragon fruit. Cheers. Brilliant, thank you, Jade. I'll have some.
YouTube. Travelingman
Thank you. Bye-bye.
3775. There's one on the island you can't get to. You didn't count.
Denver, don't touch that lighting strip. Go on up. You're not allowed to do that. Go on. So you think maybe 16?
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer, The Clock Tower and the Pole. YouTube, Crash
Wait, got it.
Organism, Hi Jade, Hi Denver.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Tower. Oh, remember the tower rotation. Remember the tower rotation. What was that? We're going to view that again.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus.
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer. Hard to believe the creators of this game were the actors as well.
I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Access key. Remember the tower rotation.
Originally, weren't all
What
these
the hell?
models instead of 3D models?
Remember the tower rotation.
YouTube, Travelinman 3775. You can put in the numbers on the panel too.
And the numbers on what panel? I'm so lost. What are you talking about? You put the numbers on the panel too. Hard to believe the creators of the game were the actor. Yep. Hey, Crash. Sorry I didn't get your message earlier for Jade and Denver. You can put in the numbers on the panel too.
Presumably the panel you were just at.
Yeah, I thought it was just that panel, but what are they talking about? The rotation, the access code. I don't understand. What access code? What are we accessing? Where does it go in? The rotation. I left you a message of utmost importance. Access code. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. Retrieve the message. And so he says, if you forgot the access code, remember the rotation of that thing. What does that mean?
Go into the library at the top of the tower. It has clues for some of the puzzles on the island.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. The 111 and that one. Yeah. This is one of the things I think was randomized. So it's in here. And it's at the top. Yeah, it's at the top. Okay. Oh.
YouTube, Clueless Dad Gamer, touch the pictures in the library and see what happens.
No, I know what he means. There's the security code up here. Open. This. No. What? What the hell? That's different now. It used to be something else. Wait, what the heck? There used to be the code here. January 13th, 3802. 8:09 p.m. September 21st, 6138. July
It displays
13th.
a clue based on where it's pointing.
Oh, right. Okay. And so I need to point at a different place. Oh, so it's basically saying, look here for clues for access to whatever the thing is, based upon
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. Traveling depends on the rotation of the tower which you set on the map. Rotating tower.
Yeah, rotate the tower changes what appears on the top of the tower as the clue. Okay. Basically, they're just saying, they're trying to give me a hint of, go look at this. Yeah, hey. Thank you. You okay? Kids being a pain?
It's being.
Okay. All right. Well, if you have to, use the rack in the Iron Maiden. That's okay. It's okay, as long as there's no animals here. What animal? Oh God, not the poop. Not the poop patrol. They're not gonna jump.
A wild M-railer appears. A lot of
YouTube.
Okay.
Travelingman 3775.
Yeah, open it. It's fine. It's okay.
You're on
Just
the
leave it open.
planetarium. Screenshot that. Then go to planetarium and turn off the lights.
Yeah. Planetarium. My brain is hurting. I'm gonna take a food break because my brain is hurting. All right. Here's all the things. I want to solve this puzzle next if we can, which is get the boat to raise up, because I think then it raises the boat here. I'm guessing, but we've done this, I think. Not sure if we finished the planetarium. Over here, we did the tree bit, so we've done the steam house tree bit. We've done the island down the far end. This I haven't done yet.
Crystal.
But we're gonna try. We're gonna try that. Okay? Food time. And I get to show you guys who don't know what dragon fruit is like
YouTube.
what it looks like.
Travelingman 3775. Put dates into interface, then you're golden.
The dates into the interface. Oh yeah, of course. Ah, the planetarium has
YouTube.
dates.
Clueless Dad Gamer.
My God.
Point it at the fountain then.
Smarty patrol. All right, we'll try the planetarium next, because that seems like a very reasonable thing to do, and that makes sense.
YouTube. Travelingman 3775. Cool. Clues are in a book for correct symbols.
This is awesome. Okay, so few things I'm going to share with you. Okay. First, dragon fruit. This is what dragon fruit looks like. As I said, it kind of looks like kiwi. That's white flesh and seeds. Very weird. Here, I'll try to do it at the camera. So, there you go. That's what it looks like. Like white flesh and seeds, yeah? Isn't that strange? It's got like a translucent kind of feel to it. Anyway, so that's dragon fruit. It's like a really interesting fruit. It's like very,
My
Oh,
wife
weird
likes
taste.
the dragon fruit bubble tea from a coffee shop downtown.
I quite like when it's when Rob, thanks for joining. You like the dragon fruit, the bubble tea thing? I don't understand. Like, it's become a thing here. I don't think I've ever had bubble tea. I don't know what it is. What do? They just froth up tea? Someone explain to me what bubble tea is, please. Need to know. What did you say about the correct symbols? You said clues are in a book for the correct symbols. Okay, cool. So I'll maybe we'll read another book or something. I'm trying to figure out how all this sticks together. A bit tough. But welcome. Thank you for joining our Sunday stream, which is designed specifically for an EU and a UK audience. It is my only stream at this time every week. And so if you want to see, here, I'll flick you back over here. Here are the other times we've got. So you can see
it's tea with globules of semi-solid stuff floating in it, basically.
Semi-solid stuff floating in it. That sounds lovely. Globules of semi...
YouTube, Travelinman 3775. Symbols are on light posts in center of island. Match with constellations.
Evelyn, you're like an expert at this game.
Got loads of dragon fruit in my inventory in Zenith, LOL.
It's funny because like not a lot of games have dragon fruit. Not that I remember. Great stream is an amazing thing. Oh man. Oh crash. Ah, good man. Thank you. I wish Karen would hang out down here, but she's obviously haggling with the kids. Bedtime for them, so I gotta go down. You play all of them then, traveling? I might not eat this. I want it to be cold. I don't really like dragon fruit when it's warm.
I'm done for a bit. Got things to do.
Cool.
Might be back later if you're still on.
I might still be going. We'll see how much more stamina I have for Myst. But we've done actually a lot this stream. And maybe I shouldn't kill it. Maybe we should like do another one.
Crash organism. Oh crash. Oh yeah, food baby.
Oh yeah. It's like, you see the staircase is just amazing.
Crash organism, Eska.
That's Eska. I was like, what is that? That's not a cat. She's like, I want to go downstairs. Funny. Sometimes kids can just be very persistent.
YouTube, crash organism, yes, saw that.
I need to like book you for the next one, Traveling. Next time we do this, you gotta be there. I need you. Like a Cyan World's Sherpa. Just like too mad, man. Whole thing is crazy. It really is. Honestly, what it is it's puzzle games for puzzle people. Like, if you're a puzzle person, you know, and you're, like, into this kind of stuff. Hello, Kesha. You know, you're into this kind of stuff, and you're like, you really want that. You know, it's something that you're really interested in. This dog is interested in my food,
Travelinman
clearly.
3775. I did tree, gears and stuck on ship with underwater lantern.
Okay.
Still have to do rocket. Did get the door to it open though.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, the rocket is like, just looking at it, you're like, oh God, that's like clearly in the future or future age. And so I guess I immediately thought that that would be one of the last things you do. Did you do the power station as well? Because there's like a power station thing, and I looked at that and it looked like Fallout style. It looked difficult, you know? So I don't know. I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to be more of a challenge, that one. I'm almost done here. I'm just tipping along. I mean, it is going, what, 7? When did I start? 3? Oh, right. So we're actually right on time. I should probably finish here, actually. This would be a good time for me to finish. And it's unfortunate, but let me just lock in my brain, what is it that we have to do the next time? And then I'll say goodnight. So, the dates in the tower, planetarium. And then every time I switch angle, look at the clue for how to access, is what I understand. Ugh. That's going to be fun. But thank you for showing me a new part. That was really cool. Like 3D projector. That was neat. I never had avocado before I met Karen. Never. Didn't even know it was a thing. Met her. And then avocado became a thing. It's so good. I love avocado. Avocado, lemon, salt, just, you know, carved up in the shell. Man. But with sushi, it's good too. But, I don't know. There's just some foods. Like, do you have a food that you came to know later in life that you never, like, you just never had? Like dragon fruit, Asian pear, like all this Asian stuff. I had no idea. And then I tried it and I'm like, oh man. Like an Asian pear, which looks like an apple, it's like this massive thing, white. But it's like a real refreshing, water-filled fruit. Not drippy, but like, more like a hard, I'll say membrane, but hard fruit. Not like hard like an apple. More waterlogged than an apple would be. And less sweet than an apple would be. And it's just like, it's really nice. You can finish the whole thing easily. Whereas like a big apple, I find it difficult to finish a big apple because it's like quite filling. An Asian pear is like, it's an easy snack.
YouTube.
And it's great to watch.
Crash
like,
organism.
eat while
I'm
you're watching a
47 very soon. Still not had avocado.
Oh wow. Oh man. You gotta try. Avocado's good.
YouTube. Tribe a grey wolf VR. Hello Smiler face. What is MYST VR?
Was that Mysterian? Who was that? Hi Tribe. Myst is an old game from like 1993. It was redone in VR. It's really good. We've been playing it for a while now, a couple of hours. I'm actually just wrapping up. So maybe catch the rerun or whatever you want to call it. I'm just finishing up here, but we're finishing with a bit of a chat, and then I don't think we'll finish for the night.
YouTube. Tribe a grey wolf VR. Do you go live often? Smiley face.
Yeah, sure. So I'm actually based in Canada now. So my times are a little bit different, but I do keep a European show for UK
YouTube.
folks.
Tribe a grey wolf VR. What are your favorite games?
Here's my UK time. So it's 8 o'clock every Sunday that I'm live, and it'll be just some random VR thing. And then during the week, I'm usually live 3 times a week. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday streams at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So that's like going live, if you're in the UK, like 1 o'clock, you know? But otherwise, live the other times. So, just hang out.
YouTube.
Bye, kid.
Travelinman 3775. Like point to rocket or something, and map shows electric going to switches and whatnot. There's so much. You.
Can you imagine? All this stuff came out when there were like no guides. You know? Like Myst. Like, oh my god. Can you imagine being like, I don't know, an actuary? You come home after a long, hard day of numbers, and you sit down at your personal computer with your big punchy keys, and you play Myst, and every day you come back computationally trying to beat and best the Cyan world developers who created it? Trying to save either the blue or the red dude in the book? I love it. I love the premise of the game. It's really cool. Now that we have like a mission, we have a reason to be solving, right? So you feel like you're progressing a story and it's
YouTube.
not just like...
Clueless Dad
Bath.
Gamer. It was a Mac release.
It was a Mac release. Mac release. I remember seeing it in a PC store. These are good. It's 4 p.m. here. Oh, right. Oh, good. Oh, so you're Cali time. Oh, very good, Tribe. Well, yeah, I'll be doing more often these kinds of things. This is as I said, this is like the UK EU show. Normally on a Sunday I do that. We also have the F Reality podcast, which we're running. Our 200th episode is next Saturday. Have we decided what we're going to do for our 200th episode? No, not yet. There's some ideas floating around the crew. But that's fun. That's with Mike, Nathy, Rowdy. Miss those guys. I haven't seen them all in person for a couple of years now, thanks to COVID, but just starting to get back. And there's a big VR meetup here in Toronto coming up on Tuesday. I'm going to try to find my way there if I can. But like the last time to go into Toronto, I had to spend like it was a silly amount on cab fares just going there and back. Because, well, obviously, if you're going to go to a social gathering with other people, you know.
YouTube. Traveling on 3,775. You did great.
That was
Even
drinks.
with the distractions.
Not sexual favor. It could have been sexual favors. I mean, VR, so kind of might have been sexual favors. Oh shit. My PR person is not going to like this. Oh well. Have a good week. And maybe special stream on the Easter? I hope so.
YouTube. Traveling 3,775. I've been following you on Twitter, grinning face, and I've been trying to catch you live. I am all anything VR.
Very good, Tribe. Well, I'll check out your stuff too. And anyway, everyone, go do something naughty.